More knee replacement surgery? I think one's enough. I think one's enough. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? How's your Friday evening going, man? So, yesterday, I beat World 5. We did most of World 6, but I'm missing out on a couple of bonus levels here. About to get dinner going. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Friday's a lovely day. So I'm not entirely sure. I think this is the only spot that it looked like it was like a viable place for there to be a secret exit. I mean, maybe over here we could jump over to the temple level, but nothing else looks like a viable spot. Maybe down here in 6-3. And then there's nothing all the way back to 6-1. There's nothing there. So I think we're going to go back into 6-7 and see if there is a viable area to find a secret exit. Because we need that secret exit so we can get to that temple. We gotta rock out at that temple. What are you making for dinner, dude? What you got planned? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. This was alright. This was alright. Got a Costco rotisserie chicken all cut up. We'll have baked potato and probably peas with it. Nice. Nice. I like a good rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken can be quite nice. I don't know that you can make rotisserie chicken at home. I don't know that that's a viable thing. I don't have a giant spit. Oh man, yeah, this one was tough. This one was a tough one. Cause I kept making the boo-boos. Similar to that. Made it. Oh no. Oh no. Good job. I know every once in a while I do a good job. It's amazing. I love accomplishing things. I had something called Mexican lasagna. I don't know that it was actually Mexican, but it was basically like turning tacos into lasagna. It was pretty darn good. It was pretty freaking tasty. I gotta say. I would eat again. I would eat again. And I will eat again because we have a shit ton left over. I forgot. Plum forgot. Here we go. Safe. But it's really simple. Instead of using, you know, like noodles, you just use tortillas. So got a bunch of like the small, I guess they were maybe like 5-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch tortillas, the smaller ones. Kind of lightly fried them, and then put them in between the layers, and just had some ground beef, some corn, and some black beans. It was so good. It was so good, and then like added some in some tasty salsas and sturf. What up, Solaria? How you doing, girl? How's life treating you? How's everything going? The kitty? How's the kitty? I think that's the most important thing. How's the kitty? Is it causing you any stress or strife yet? Doing alright, cat's a brat. Sounds about right. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. The kitten looks freaking adorable. At least the pictures I saw on Discord that you uploaded. Ugh. People telling me to go on Twitter. Twitter. If you want to see pictures of the cat, you can go on Twitter. What's Twitter? It was awesome. She loves to sit in your chair and she won't move, so you have to push her to the back of the chair and just squish her. That cat's already got her her buddy to pick on. You know what? Let's grab an extra life here. It's awesome. Okay, that was pointless. Doing it backwards, as per you. Get that extra man. She's so tiny, she sleeps with you every night, like the entire night. Well, I mean, how old's the cat? Is the cat like 30? Or, I mean, it's tiny, right? I mean, she can't be more than a few months, right? So they sleep all day long. Cats are lazy anyways. Cats sleep all day long anyway. They're fucking lazy, good-for-nothing layabouts. About 2 years? It's old. It's an ancient cat. Why'd you get an old cat? Ugh, shame on you. Adopting the old cats. The old cats don't need places to live. The young cats need places. No, I'm joking. Oh, shit. I need to look for a secret. Alright, up there is a puzzle piece. She's not, though? That's old. That's old. It's old for cat. In cat years, 2's like a billion. I don't even know what that means. Cats live a really long time. You also adopted a cat, and he was 8 years old. But you didn't want a cat that old, so you decided for the 2-year-old would be better than the 8-year-old. Ugh, look at you, an ageist. Us old people need love too. Alright, I think... And she's gone. Well, I think we're fucked. Because I wanted to go up there. I wanted to go up there. I wanted to go up there. It's a lovely compromise. That's a lovely compromise. You got it? You got a baby? That's all that matters. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're happy with Kitty, who cares? I'm just giving you a hard time for the sake of giving you a hard time because it's what I do. It's what I do. I completely forgot there was that thing there. That's not how you get the secret. She threw up twice on the drive home, which was about an hour drive. That sucks. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring a bunch of dicks. We're gonna bring all the dicks. So in case if I lose my dicks, we'll have a dicks on the backup. We're gonna have backup dicks. That's how you play video games smart. You back your dicks up. Back your dicks up. Remember, kids, back your dicks up. Yes, I'm sure. How's Final Fantasy XIV been treating you? How many hours do you think you've put into that game? And by hours, I mean weeks. Many weeks worth of time. The game like keeps track of your time and what is it, like days or something like that? Days, weeks, months spent. I think when I quit, my time was like somewhere around like a week. No, it was a little low. It was like 2 weeks. I think it was like 2 weeks and some days. It was fucking... Oh, right, we gotta slam a jam. Jambalaya! Hell as usual, but you and a couple of friends are making alts on Primal, and you have no idea. 200 plus hours? That's nothing. 200 plus is nothing for an MMO. 200 plus is like scrub numbers. Oh yeah, I think by the time I had finished playing, I was closing in on like 300 or 400 hours. And that was only up to Heaven's Word. Like, I didn't even get to have anything else from whatever the other Shadowbringers and Mork and Mindy. I don't know what the other stuff was called. Uh-oh. I did it wrong again. Why do I not pay attention? Video game. Make me pay attention. Okay. We're alive. Just as I predicted. Easy. Easy every time. It's so easy. It's so easy to lose yourself in that game. I wasn't even doing like daily shit and stuff. I was just like fucking around and what? Well, Dixie is a traitor. And she's back. Dixie's back. We got the dicks back. All dicks all the time. That's how I roll. Yeah, let's get the bonus again. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's such an addicting game. And on Primal, I don't remember what I said mine was on. I don't remember what my account was on. Something. It was on something. Niederdong. Oh shit. It was. I bought. Did I say Primal? Well, shit. I mean, if that's the case, maybe I'll spend $12 for a month and play some Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe I could be lured back by the romanticism that is MMORPG. Dude, you are. So I don't have a choice. I love it. I love it when I don't have a choice. I mean, I bought Shadowbringers. It would be foolish, you know, of me to play it. Leviathan? That's where you and Phantom are gonna be? Alright, well. I mean, that's where I bees, I guess. I don't know how you end up choosing what worlds and stuff you're on. I think I just, like, made a decision. Like, a random decision was just like, what the fuck do I care? I didn't think it would actually make any difference, which I really don't think it does. I mean, there really isn't a whole lot. Nice. Well, there we go. Well, then I'm definitely gonna spend 12 smackers. I did it! Oh, Jesus, what is that? I found it! We got the secret exit. Because I'm a boss. Slamma jamma! I think that's what's gonna have to happen then. I've got $12. I've got $24. But I have to go back through and play whatever the in-between content and then DLC number 2 and then 3. I heard it got really good. Doc is going to be playing too, dude. This is exciting. I've got a Final Fantasy XIV boner going on right now. Super excited. That'll be cool. I don't I'm gonna have to like sign into an account figure out how shit works again. Also, remember, I'm on the PS4. Starting at level 1 will be interesting. I mean, you've got the experience of doing it all before. I can't imagine it's that... What? That drastically different. Oh, it's like Mega Man. Okay. I see you. Everything's like Mega Man. Oh, this is freaking cool. This level's awesome. Alright, I'm not gonna wait there, because that looked like death. It was. God damn it! What's up, VG? How you doing, homie? How you doing, homie? Thanks for the raid. Number 1, scared the bejesus out of me. Number 2, I jumped in a pit immediately. I blame you, dude. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, dude? How was video games today? What were you playing? Was it Mario Maker? Was it Splatoon? I mean, I assume everyone here knows VG, but I don't know how it works. VG Melodies? Is that how I shout out things? Do I know how my own computer works? Yo, it worked. Follow VG. He's amazing playing Super Mario Maker 2. He's the bee's knees. Best Mario Maker I know. Doing viewer levels? You don't say. How do you get an ad when you raid? How does that work? Thanks anyways. Hi guys. I'm Serial Killer. I'm a terrible video game player. Terrible video game player, but I do enjoy video games. I'm old as dirt. Old as dirt. Methuselah has got nothing on me. I'm playing Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze right now. It's freaking amazing. Tropical Freeze is a badass game. Don't know why it took me so long to pick it up, because I've owned it for like 30 years now. And I'm on the final world and kind of trying to figure out my way through these last couple of levels so we can open up the final temple. This game is stellar. You actually haven't beaten it though? Dude, I agree. It's freaking fantastic. Freaking fantastic. You gotta hit buttons to play the game though. You have to hit buttons. The jump button apparently is an extremely important button in this video game, and sometimes I neglect to hit it. I'm fine. I mean, yeah. Right, you can't roll into the fish. The fish are pointed. Pointy fish mean death. How far did you get into Tropical Freeze there, VG? The game's been lovely. Absolutely lovely. There have been some sour taste put in my mouth by a couple of levels, but the platform falls. Is my penis okay? I don't know. Let me check. I mean, it could be better. I guess it's okay. What a strange question to ask. What a strange question to ask. Why would you ask that? I wonder why you would ever ask that. I know. I said I broke my thing. I didn't say what my thing was. It was my Wookiee. It bent my Wookiee. You think he got to the beach world because you don't actually own it? Oh, you played it with a friend. Serial doesn't wear pants while streaming. I have pants on. I can't show you my pants. They're green. I would just look see-through. You'd be like, oh my god, Serial doesn't even have legs. And that would not lead to me confirming that I do in fact possess okay genitals. They're okay. How's my leg doing? Not great. I keep running into issues and stuff like that, but I mean, it's getting better. It's getting better. Continuing to exercise and stuff is, you know, what I gotta continue to do. But it's getting better. Slowly but surely. One day, I'll be a normal boy. One day I'll be a normal boy again, and I'll be able to hip and hop with the rest of the kids. It's just gonna take a while, while longer, but yeah. Progress is certainly being made. Just as long as I don't get lazy and decide to, you know, stop exercising. Hit it! What? There was a barrel. There was a barrel. There was a barrel. I got it now. It's in my hands. You have to throw it at the switch. Well, that's taken care of. That's not what you do! Holy shit. I can't believe I saved it. Oh, no. And there you go. There you go. Hey, Chic56. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You'll be lurking and working, have fun with the heckin' DKC. I forgot, VG, you're family friendly, and I'm all like adult oriented. I use the big kid words. I use the big kid words. You know, like shoot and darn and heck. Oh, you warned us. All right. I don't go crazy with the adult language, but I do say the adult words. I mean, why not floss them if you got them though, right? That's the way I look at things. I thought it was a family-friendly channel. Poop. Well, I'm about to start being a family-friendly channel with all these kids around. Gosh. Goodness gracious. Great gonads. Live! This is impossible. Immediately greeted by goddamn it. Yeah, that's about right. This game sucks. It's the worst. It's worse than Stairs. I take back everything that I said. I'm not complimenting this game. This game can eat an uncooked piece of sausage. That's what it can do. We gotta roll. It could have been worse. I was trying to play Sonic and Donkey at the same time, but then I got confused, and so now we're just playing Donkey. I mean, when you're as geriatric as I am, you know, when you're 77, it's hard to pay attention to what you're doing, and I got a little baffled, and instead, oh, we're moving. That's not how you line things up. You're too bad at Sonic Mania and never finished it. I have two hands, and they're both quite large. I mean, like, I could hold two controllers at one time and do it. We could do it. I could figure it out somehow. See, look at that. I was even playing. Whoops. Excellent demonstration of winning at video game. Excellent demonstration. Uh-oh. I think Sonic Mania might be the next one that we play. That, or possibly Skyward Sword. I've wanted to replay Skyward Sword for quite a while now, so that may be the next on the docket. I've got big hands that can do things like play video games. Just not well. Huh? What? I can't keep up. It's moving too fast. You're gonna play through Breath of the Wild again soon? Why? Why? Are you gonna 100% it again as well? Hmm. Are you gonna do Master Quest? You know, are you gonna go hardcore? I mean, you were kind of soft the last time. You grabbed everything, cheater. Cheater. That's not how you play Breath of the Wild. You figure out that you have to collect 10 billion poops and you quit. That's how it's supposed to work. Haha! Yo mama! Did it. We got Ko. We got the Ko. 100% Master Mode. I will 100% not watch that. Sorry. That sounds awesome. I'm excited to watch the 100% Master Mode. I'm too much of a sissy to do that. The game was hard. I jumped! I win. And I got health. Suck it. Dumb video game. Let's take the secret. It's gonna suck. Now it's gonna be awesome. My favorite part, maybe the only part that I really liked about Breath of the Wild was the sword trials, the trials of the sword. I thought those were amazing. Everything else in Breath of the Wild was tedious. But that, I felt, was pretty darn awesome. Did it! Champion! Yeah, the trials, I thought they were genuinely what epitomized everything that I disliked about the game, turned it into something amazing about the game, and I thought that was really cool. Master Mode's gonna be tough, absolutely. Everything hits like 10 billion times harder. I don't know, do your weapons break quicker in Master Quest mode? Or Master Mode? I don't know what the hell they call it. Oh god. Oh, we gotta wait? That was devious. Devious, I tells yous. What? What? No? Interesting. I know enemies hit harder. That would definitely suck if your weapons broke quicker. Enemies have more health too, and they regenerate health. I don't... I think that's one of the big things that scared me. Alright, whatever. Boing! There's an N! I need the N. Burb. I'll be right here, dying like the champion that I am. Alright, we can make that one. Right, but now I have to wait. Chiamo. Uno. Dos. Jababa! What's happening? Grab! Jiminy Snicket! Lemony Snicket? Who's Jiminy Snicket? I combined Jiminy Cricket and Lemony Snicket together. Jiminy Snicket! Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. If I wasn't an idiot and died 18 times there, things would have gone a whole lot better. I've never game overed in this game. Up until recently, I had like 10 billion lives, and now I've got 6. Because this game is impassable. Luja, why would you do that? This is where we go to die. That's frightening. That whole thing is frightening. I'm deathly scared. Deathly deathly scared of all this. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. As long as I tell myself, everything will be fine, everything will be fine. Don't jump down there, that's how you die. Oh, son of a bitch! The G was there. We want the G. The G will get me all the secret goodies. That's our last letter. We need that G. That was tough. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna get that. Maybe just fly off the edge of the vine? Maybe that's what we do? Stop it. Yay, we got an extra man! That was sorely needed. Yeah, there we go. Champagne. Yo! Did it! Did it! That level only took 4 hours. Only 4 hours. I haven't even been streaming 4 hours, but I counted up here 4 hours. That was cool. That was a cool level. A lot of interesting mixtures. I liked the dynamite exploding sections for the platform, so you couldn't spend too long. Just had to make snap decisions. That was pretty neat. Snap. Icicle Arsenal. I think this is the last optional level. No, there's the temple. But this is the last one we get before the temple that's going to destroy my innards. My sweet, sweet, tender innards. Sweet, sweet, tender innards. They will go long and far away. Very nice of that icicle. Boing. 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 We roll into it? Yeah. Neat. So, I'm an idiot. What's the one on the top and what's on the bottom? The stalactite is on the top and stalagmite is on the bottom? Perfect. Got the K. I have a better plan. We're gonna fall from the top platform that crumbles onto the second one, and that way I don't have to do anything risky, like accidentally murder myself. That seems to be a much, much, much better decision. Gimme. I need all the bananas I can get. See, now we get that, and then we go over there. See, sometimes you gotta use your old brain, and my brain don't function well. Banana! Banana, banana! Banana, banana! What are you doing, banana, banana? Give me banana, banana! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's confusing! All for a coin? I feel ripped off! Okay. You die! Neat. As Donkey Kong, we're murderers of cute and adorable creatures. Sweet. We get dicks! Free dicks! I love dicks. Yay! Yay for Dix. Dix is the best. Diddy Dong is okay, but Dix is better than Diddy. You know what I don't ever use? This. What did that do? That's the first time I have ever used that in this game. The first time. Like, I've been playing this game for how long? How many hours? My watch is broken. But at least 2. And I've never used that. What? I got the O. What's this for? Blowing shit up, that's what it's for. Oh no, Dix is gonna... Oh, it's an extra hit! Shut the front door! That's an extra hit? I could have had 3 hits this entire time because we're using the Dix. Oh, nerds. I mean, what kind of scrub gamer am I? The scrubbiest. I'm scrubbier than Arm & Hammer. Does that work? That's something that cleans stuff. Arm & Hammer, talcum powder, soap. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean will clean your own house. Clean your whole house. Not your own house. It better be your own house. Slamma-jamma! That was not the slamma-jamma I wanted. Yep! Oh. 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 Alright, I think I see what we... Oh, no, this is just a place we can jump. There's a little cabin up there to the top left, which will more than likely have some goodies. Don't be a coin. There's nothing more disappointing than getting a coin. Evil. Evil. My god, that's devious. Devious, I tells you. Okay. that was a mite bit confusing for a second. Sometimes I forget buttons exist in the game. What? How do I get... Oh, hold it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I got something here. I got something here. No, I don't. Yo! Yo! That could have gone every which way but loose. And I did it. Proud of myself. I'm still here. Ooh, goodies. I want the goodies. Okay, maybe it's not a good idea to try to grab that. Maybe it's not. Let's not. Let's not. Yay for more treasure! Yep. This game, too easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, don't jump down there. There we go. Easy. Easy every time. Look at that. Slowly building my men back up so that I can just bring myself back down in a matter of seconds. We got the checkpoint. Living the high life right now. Yeah, alright. What I've got K-O and N, right? So we're looking for our G. The G-skiest of whiskies. What is this? What is this? It's a hatchery for demon penguins. How do penguins put pants on? I don't understand how penguins build ships. How do penguins wear clothes? They don't have opposable thumbs. They don't have phalanges. How do penguins work in video games? It makes... I don't like barrels. Barrels are for suckers. I am strictly opposed to the barrel movement. Coopers, I'm sorry if you're a Cooper, but I can't agree with your decisions. Just can't get down with the whole Cooper thing. Bad walrus. I have a solution. Slap me 5 dicks. Aw, that did nothing. The dick slapping didn't do anything. I think that's the first time dick slapping did nothing. Slip-ons, slip-offs. Uh-oh. This is mighty dangerous. It's all falling. It's a cave-in. Run. All right, well. Puzzle piece. And Dixie's dead. Once again, Dixie's dead. She deserved it, though. She deserved it. Somehow, I don't know how, but somehow, through her cute adorableness, she deserved it. Dude, go. We don't have time for all this slapping. Yeah, we do. Boink. Oh. Okay. What? Uh-oh. That's mighty difficult right there. That might require a little better a timing than I'm actually capable of doing. That's freaking gnarly. On the plus side, we have this lovely, lovely, peaceful music to listen to. I don't even know. I don't even know. How are you supposed to get that? How are you supposed to get that? It fell so fast, my brain couldn't even process it. It was like 2 billion miles an hour. We've run into a problem. I've downloaded a case of bad video game. I've downloaded a case of bad video game. Playing. There we go. You gotta get mighty close to that. Mighty close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A problem has arisen. A problem has arisen. Let's just nip it in the bud. Bounced off the wall. This is not the time to be making mistakes, bro. Homie. This is not the time for mistakes. I'm scared. I have 4 lives left. I could probably beat the level, but I want that. I need that. I need it. It's the only other letter we need to open up the secret level. I gotta have it. I gotta put it in me. We need no fuck. So to grab stuff, you gotta hold one of these buttons. You gotta make Donkey Kong, you know, get all grabby. And I'm holding the grab button because there's no reason not to hold the grab button. And sometimes I'm bad, and I get bad jumps because I suck. That was too good of a jump. I'm hitting the wall, not the grassy area. You know what? We're gonna have to replay this level. I don't know what happens when you game over, but I'm pretty sure you gotta replay the level. Don't make me replay the level. I was doing so well. I was doing well. Don't hit the wall. See, now I'm scared. Alright, nope, we're avoiding everything. Coins are worthless. I want some bananas, though. There we go. We've got, like, 2 shots at Mr. Bananakins over here. Why? 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 Why is it so fast? There's no way to get it. There's no way to get that. It's impossible. You can't. No one's ever gotten that letter before. I know it. I didn't jump over the penguin like I anticipated. I'm deteriorating in my massive, terrible game skills. You're not gonna give me that time, Mr. Penguin. I have like 1 shot again. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. Well, it was nice playing video games tonight, guys. I'm starting to sweat. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. It's the first game over I've ever had. Quit. Quit. No, we'll continue. No, I can't do the thing. Clearly, because I failed it. I guess we'll, try 4 lives. That's not enough. Alright. Retry. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get him real good. The downside is we have to play through the entire level again, but that's okay. That's okay. It wasn't a difficult level. The only issue that I really ran into is trying to get the collectibles. The level itself doesn't seem too bad. It's just, you know, collecting things. And, you know, if the music was anything different than this, I'd probably be screaming. I'd probably be crying. But the music's so peaceful and lovely, you know. You can't help but just be like, oh, hello. What did you have? He had goodies. Where did he come from? He was the goodie man. The goodie banana. The green goodie banana. I wanted to touch his green goodie bananas. I hope they're green. And not, like, brown. I missed the goodie bag. I missed the sack. Dicks, we need to hit the sack. I'm just gonna avoid those nerds. Bye, dicks. It was nice knowing you. I completely forgot that that's where the Oh no. I hate this game. Did it! Alright. We'll just wait. We'll be patient. Patience is a virtue. Stupid apple thief. All these dirty apple thieves. I also forget that I have the ability to bring in a Kong with me. One of the few negative things I can say about this game is they don't give you as many Kong barrels as they did in previous. Nosy Wosy! We got an extra man. But there aren't as many buddy barrels in this as there are in the other Donkey Kong Country games, which is a little disappointing. Because I want my buddies. I want Diddy Dong and Dixie. Not so much Cranky. Cranky's too cranky. Okay. It's Farttober. It's fart. Oh no. I did it. This game's easy. Who would even complain about it? Let's get that bad Leroy Brown. Let's get the extra man here, which is important. And attempt to get the puzzle piece. I think my first... Alright, we're gonna... Yay! I did it! I did it! I'm good. I made it up without launching myself over. Too good. It's so much easier with Dixie. It's so much easier with Dixie because you can just flip with your helicopter. Flip. That's the sound helicopters make. Flip. Got him. Nerd. Okay, now roll. There we go. I thought I blew that guy up. I thought I blew the fish arrow guy up. This area is rough. Rough. Make it! Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. I kind of need that other penguin there. He's helpful in acquisition. He's definitely helpful in acquisition, because jumping up that high seems pretty darn difficult. Stop getting hit by the penguin. Oh no. That's how death happens. At least there's a way to get an extra life here. So, even if I do keep dying trying to get that, it's so much easier when you have a buddy. I miss my buddy. We should go back and get our buddy. I didn't need the puzzle piece, but that extra life sure is nifty. Screw these guys. Oh, I did not mean to jump on that guy. that was an accident. I was supposed to be on the platform. Yay, extra man! I knew what was happening. That's why we died all these times, so I could get that extra man. There was a stalag thing there. Was this the lag thing there? You have to grab the O. There's no victory. We need victory. He doesn't die. He doesn't die. He's invincible. I wonder if the bananas... I don't think the bananas that you get in here actually add to your total. In other Donkey Kong games, I think that they did, but I don't think these do. Did it. Easy every time. Easy every time. Now that I have 9 lives, I'm a cat. I'm no longer a donkey. I'm a cat. Meow. Maybe this will be kind and hook me up with another life. Nope, bananas. Bananas are good. Bananas lead to lives. Don't jump into the murder thing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Murder that, though. Murder it real good. What was up here? Was anything of value? It was Nanners. Nanners from Nannertucket. Uh-oh. Alright, it's gonna be mighty difficult. It breaks! I didn't know that they brokey wokey. Oh my. Okay. I was trying to keep it at an angle because I thought, you know, like I'm gonna fly up the side of it and then jump on top of the ool. That didn't work, and now all those delicious, deliciously hard-earned banana lives have been taken away. Stay away from all of that. It's devious and evil. Break it down. Oh. Oh. It's nice that I can at least get a life every time I try this. I'm kind of impatient and don't want to keep doing this. But if I keep dying, there's no victory. Whoops. That is not the way I was supposed to do it. Whatever. Yoink. It's so hot in here. I think it's hot because I'm sweating because of all my nerves. Stop be having nerves. Ba-bomb! How that didn't hurt me, we'll never know. 'Cause I jumped inside of that blast. The blast was mine. We were one. Me and the blast were one. Yay! Alright. This is the one. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. That funky feeling. That video games hate me. That's the feeling that I have. Alright, let's just keep going. I'm gonna avoid going into the bonus room. Let's just try to keep going. 'Cause that takes a while. I got 10 lives. That's good. That's enough for, I don't know, something. Well, at least see if we can get the bonus life here. Gimme, gimme. No. I suffer abject failure at every turn. How? What? It was a comedy of errors. Hit the stalagmite. Bop off. Bop off the penguin. The demon flying penguin. First of all, penguins can't fly. Science. Science, please. Whatever. We're alive. That's all that matters. Maybe we can get some health here. Maybe the game will be like, yo, have some bananas. He was in the middle. It was confusing. This is tough. Dixie made it so easy. I have like half a mind right now to just go out of the level and grab Dixie. Get rid of it! And just grab Dixie so I can at least have an easier time making it through this spot. Oh, we missed! Just flashing too much. Alright, here we go. We're getting Dixie Kong. We're getting Dixie Kong. I was at the second checkpoint, so it's not like I'm losing out a whole lot here. There's a Kong barrel early on. Because at the end of the level, it doesn't matter. It's all just barrel blasting, so I don't need to worry about her there. But getting her here, well, it'll just make that so much easier. Trying to grab that without her is certainly possible, but having that just like slightly more jump with her just make life so much better. I just can't murder her. As long as we don't murder Dixie, everything's fine. Which, I mean, it's always possible I murder Dixie. I'm pretty good at the murder. Alright, see, we're right back there. 2 seconds, that's all it took. I'm gonna ignore absolutely everything, and we're just gonna go for it. Because we have spent like 18 hours here. I feel like that's long enough. 18 hours is a long time to spend. This was all a puzzle piece. I didn't know if it was random detritus or if it was actually something worthwhile. I mean, that just makes life so much easier doing it like that. I think every time this spot is bananas. It seems to be bananas every time. That's bananas! I mean, look at that. First try. Dixie just makes it so much easier than just the absence of her. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's just go. Let's just go. I've been here quite a while. All the bonus stuff, like the puzzle pieces and shit. I mean, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you? I hate barrels. That's why. Okay. Extra lives are nice. Health is cool. They murdered themselves. The fools! See, all of it's easy. Alright, now we're back to hell again. I have to find an appropriate time to wallop. Wallop? I'm not walloping anything, am I? An appropriate time to figure out how to get this G, right? We have KON, right? Right, good. Oh, you son of a bitch. For the life of me, I mean, the barrel just doesn't seem to line up at a good time for that. I don't know how in the world I can grab that because it falls sooner than I have an opportunity to get the barrel over there. And the barrel stays in the same place after you fire yourself. So if I shot earlier to try to arc over, I don't know that I would make it. We're going to have to try something. I've got a few lives, so it'll be fine. That's going to be rough. I'm going to try firing a little bit sooner and see if that gets me. I didn't roll. I didn't roll. I didn't roll. Whoops. I'm really bad at timing shit. Horrendous. Horrendous. There we go. Horrendous. Here we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's get some bananas. Let's go. God damn it. That's the easy part. That's the easy part. Oh, right. Those are just coins. I don't need the coins. We have 10 billion coins. I do want that, though. Let's get it. Here we go. This is the one. Alright, new game plan. The barrel freezes in spot when you fire it. So maybe I can, like, get it on... Maybe we shoot once and get it on another cycle, and then when we go back over again, it lines up properly. Let's try that. Let's fire once, land back in the barrel. That. Yeah, maybe. I was right there. If I had fired half a second earlier, we would have had it. So I think that's the key. Firing once. This one's tough. This may be one of the hardest letters that I've had to collect. Most of them have been relatively easy to grab. This one's an old noodle scratcher. A palm duster. What? All you had to do was fall straight down. The simplest of tasks failed. Again! I really thought I was going to clear the penguin. I thought that penguin Had nothing on me. Fine. I'll jump on you. Does it make you feel any better? I wish that Dixie Kong would actually make a difference over here. Don't hit buttons. Oh my god. Who cares about bananas? Let's go already. Oh, shit. No, no, no! I was panicking. There were stalactites, stalagmites. There were ice things falling everywhere. Rocky death. The implementation of stab was happening. Well, I got the G by luck. Hey, if I did it once, I can does it again. No, no, that's not how you do it. We're not doing that again. I saw that about to fall. You can't get me. Oh, thank God. 18 hours later. Yay! That was tough. That G was darn near impassable. I tell you, darn near impassable. But the exciting thing that happens now is this. We get to go into the temple. Now, the temple is impossible to beat. No one can beat the temple. Wait, how do I get to the temple? What I'm I don't know what... Alright, so I guess we got to go back around. What I'm scared of here is I don't want to have to fight the boss, the final boss. I don't know if this is the final boss. I think it is. If it is the final boss, I don't want to have to fight him again. Like, if I do this, and there's, like, extra shit to do, I don't want to have to come back and then go fight him again. If that's what happens. So I just kind of want to go, oh, we should go buy stuff. Let's go check the level out, and then we'll go buy some stuff at Funky Kong. Maybe we'll go buy a bunch of dicks. Gotta have those dicks. The good thing about these levels is that you have to beat them in one life. There's no checkpoints or anything like that. They're challenge run levels. They give me dicks! I love you. When games give you dicks. Right. I see. Don't go off the... Alright, well, thanks to my mad gaming skills. I don't need it up here. I'm alive. Oh yeah, that was happening. Oh yeah. Oh well. Holy shit. God damn. This one's gonna be tough. Alright, since I have a shit ton of coins, let's go buy some stuff at Funky Kong's store shop front. I mean, I guess I could buy a ton of dicks and just bring dicks into the level? Could buy like 10 dicks? Just bring some dicks in? Cranky's not bad for bouncing on spikes, but if spikes are on the ceiling, it doesn't really help. Let's get some meaningless collectibles. We got Rambi. I've collected them all. Rocket barrel. Never had that. Wall brick. Fugu. Fugu. I'm assuming when I beat the final boss here, or the boss of this level, we'll get more unlockable stuff. Yes, please. I don't care enough. Oh man, you know what could also be helpful? There's balloons that allow me to not get my poops pushed in by when you fall into a pit. They allow you to recover. Actually, hold on. What happens here? If I go in the level and I grab Dixie, do I go out with Dixie? So, I mean, I'd rather not waste that. Do we leave with the Dix? We grab Dix, and then we leave with the Dix. We keep Dix! Yay for Dix! Alright, so that means that I can go into the level, and we can just bring in more Dix. And we can play the level with all the Dix. I don't know how much that's going to actually help me here, but we'll give it a shot. At least it'll let me see more of the level. The ice is real. At least the platforms aren't crumbling under my feet. That's nice. I'm just gonna be like super patient. Super duper patient. That's not how you're super duper patient. That is not how you're super duper patient. Yeah. Shouldn't have stayed there. Realizing that now. I don't know if I can duck up there. It seems a bit risky, but let's see. Hey, calm. Nice. What do you got? A puzzle piece? I don't want that. I mean, I'm gonna grab it, but I don't want it. Right. Oh, they give you an opportunity to go back, but you gotta deal with this shithole. Cool. We got health. Alright, so far. Uh-oh! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, that's not how I wanted that to go. That was progress, though. That was nice. Sweet. Progress is always nice. You didn't have to duck there, right? Alright, so if I stay up on that one, we have to duck or... Cool. That guy is such a banana eater. Why would you do... And we're wasting all our dicks. Worst day ever. These aeronautical penguins, man. What? Why do they have googles? Googles. Bananas. What I'm gonna do with bananas? What am I gonna do with bananas? Got him that time. I knew you were coming. I don't like that gentleman. I'm gonna jump off to the other side just to see what's in that vial over there, because, you know, I'm curious. What do we got? A puzzle piece? I didn't want that. Holy fraholies. I should be dead. Don't murder me. Yay. I think we do that. Good stuff can happen. No good stuff can happen. No good stuff can happen. What the fuck? Oh no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Why do these nerds have pointy sticks? Oh yeah, that guy sucks. But we got more dicks. We always have... We got backup dicks. Oh, I can actually stand up there? That's cool. Can't trust it. Can't trust it. Can't trust it. We win! Through the power of cheating! Dixie made that really easy. Going through with just Donkey Kong, I gotta imagine, be really difficult. We got all of the temple pieces. I don't know what that does, but we got them all. That was fun. I did find a mystery relic. I did. Alright, let's go beat the game. Or beat the... I don't know if this is the last level. There may be another level after this. I'm saying let's go beat the game. I have no idea if we're actually going to beat the game or not. But let's attempt what I'm assuming is the last boss. What I'm assuming is the last boss of the game. Let's do it. I fought him once last night. And he, like, killed me in, like, 2 seconds. Just completely obliterated my behind. We got it, though. We got it. Wahoo! It took me a while to figure out what I needed to do. He's got this big ass horn that he blows, and you gotta chuck penguins in his horn, and he apparently makes platforms disappear, which is frightening. So all that crazy shit happened, and he flips out. He tries to hit me with the okie doke, and then we chuck that bad boy out. Oh! Right, we can bop him. Not cool, man. Alright, you can't get me with the old okie doke. He's very angry, as is typical of bosses. Gnarly. Gnarly, gnarly. What is that? That's different. I don't like different. Aw, I wanted to give Dixie a high five. Well, Dixie did. I'm about to be dead. Nailed him. What? Did he? I think he bucked me. I think that nerd bucked me. Cool so far. Pretty cool so far. Cool. Bonka, 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 bonka. I like the way his body jiggles. He's got a nice jiggly body. Okay. Oh. I see why he bucked me. I see why he bucked me. Ho 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 ho. 2 tens. It did nothing. It did nothing. I see why he bucked me. Job, job, jib, job, jib, job, jib, job. He's angry at me. Alright, he ices up the level, but I think the ice platforms only hit one spot. So I think I could just go over here and wait. Yeah. Oh, okay, no, that looked like multiple spots. Like the same spot more than once. I seen you. I seen you, big bunny man. Bop. Rock 'em, bop 'em, robots. You want more? Oh, he went quicker! He went so much quicker! He went so much goddamn quicker! Yeah, staying out there seems like the thing to do. That's not too bad. Where you going? He dodged! What? Alright, so when he laughs, we can't mess with him, but when he fixes his helmet... Got him. Alright, there we go. Yo, that charge was so fucking fast. Oh, shut up. I bopped him. Well, he's really angry now. What? It's going all right, Aurorius. How you doing, homie? How are you doing, dude? We're on the level 6 boss. He's pretty nuts. He's pretty nuts. We're fighting Big Walrus Man, as you can see. Yo, you got Piss Your Pants RNG PogChamp? What? Oh man, yeah, I don't know what to do with that yet. That's the first time I've ever seen that. This is only the second time I fought him, so... Or this will be the third time, but yeah. We'll see what happens. I've done everything else. So there's nothing left in the game to do. So far. We got him angry. Like 1/6? Oh. I made boo-boos. I made boo-boos. Did I complete the figurine collection? I don't know. I don't think I did. We could take a look. See how many I got. I haven't beaten this yet, and I know that every time you beat a boss, you unlock more figurines. So I assume I haven't. Because we gotta... I'm assuming he's a figurine to grab. Stupid. You stupid. Almost! Oh, man. He's gonna ice it up again. He likes it. Stay frosty. It's getting all jukesy wooksy on me. Come on, bruh. Okay. I didn't mean it. Alright, so what do we got now? I don't know how you avoid that. That is nuts. That is crazy right there. One cycle? I don't know what one cycle is. All I know is that I'm getting murdered. Oh, shut up. Okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I thought maybe I could roll into him. Only one extra cycle this far into the fight is nuts? What do you mean? Only one extra cycle this far into the... What is that? I don't know what that means. An extra cycle? He's pretty tough. He's pretty tough. He's fun. I dig that. I don't like the fast charging. I mean, that's going to take some time getting used to. Once I figure out the fast charging time, it'll be fine. What? Excuse me? As soon as I get health back. Oh, I see what you mean. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad to actually get that down. It's fairly easy. In the first phase, it's fairly easy. So I see that's really how we damage him, is by doing that. You just gotta bop him. I get it now. I didn't know what was doing damage. I thought that we were doing damage when we hit him with the enemy. The enemy just causes him to come over here, and then when we jump on him, that's what does damage. Alright, I got it. I have a better concept of how the fight works now. Cool beans. Shit. What? Oh. That made me sad. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. I don't know. I don't think this is the one. Something tells me that I was looking in the wrong direction. I wasn't even looking above me. Well, whoops. Alright. Got it still. Everything's still fine. Nothing bad's happened yet. Still in it. We're alive. Aw. Fucking mock me, you nerd! Whoops. Whoops. I made it to phase 3, only missing 1 hit. Yeah, I think I did okay there, right? Maybe we won't be able to replicate that ever again. It's just timing, you know, and I'm not good at timing stuff. I have to experience it quite a few times before I get, you know, real timing down, which is unfortunate. I'm really bad at that kind of... What? He juked again. Alright. Let's get this nerd. Damn it. Interesting. And see, I missed all 3 hits that time. See, the mark of a true champion. You do well once, you can never replicate it. What is happening? Maybe we're better off there. Maybe we're better off there. That was a bad run though. Let's do better. He's fun. He's fun. Hooga booga. I can make noises too. You're not special. Don't cheer for that. That felt way better. Right. It doesn't matter where you are, he lands on top of you. I was trying to see if I could, like, stop him from directly landing on top of me, but that doesn't seem possible. You just gotta dodge out of the way of him. Okay. You live, you learn. Bananas! What up, Sabrina? How you doing, girl? How is your Friday evening going? We're fighting the final boss, or maybe the final boss. I don't know. We're fighting a boss. That's more well stated. We're fighting a boss. Okay. 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 Whatever you say, game. Ah! I don't know why I'm alive. I don't know why I'm alive. This boss is really tough. I almost beat him a little while ago. We nearly had him. And then I shit the bed, you know, as I do. Got close, though. Then the K-Rool fight, he's pretty fun. Well, I don't know how many phases. I want to say, like, maybe we beat him. Got close to beating him, but I don't know. I don't know if it's 9 hits like everyone else, and then he's got like a phase 2, and then he destroys your insides again. He may have a phase 2. This may be like one of those like 19 hit fights. If this is really the last boss, then yeah, it might be a little bit more. A little more than I expected. Oh, we can hit him on that. Okay. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Oh, man. That timing just... Without Dixie, it kind of throws me off. I think that's my 5th attempt. So we're not too far into it. I just got here. Which King K rule fight, though? 1, 2, 3. For the most part, I think in 1 he was pretty tough. I mean, in 1 he was pretty easy, but especially because he like catches you off guard with the fact that he's got a phase 2. In 2 you kind of expect it, but I thought 2 was harder. I don't remember 3. I'm so confused why I took damage there. I'm pretty sure I bopped him in the beans. I bopped his beans. I bopped his beans. And somehow when the platform comes up, we get knocked by it. That's interesting. Also disappointing. Yeah, it was a bad throw. Boink. Come on, nerd. Two? Lol? God damn it, stop looking at the fucking chat. They fake you out like 3 times into. I don't remember 2 all that well either, I guess. Yeah, no, 2, that's why I was saying 2 I think is the hardest out of all of them. 1 I think is the easiest. 2 I think is the hardest. And I don't remember 3 at all. I got a feeling this isn't going to take too long. That dragon phase, when he's blowing out all those ice dragons, I'm not quite sure what we're going to do about that. That required split-second timing, which I'm old, and my reflexes are 0. 0. That! Like, how am I missing him there? Like, I landed on him. That's such a shitty hitbox. 3 is stupidly easy? Okay. I didn't game over. You gamed over. Well, it looked like it was up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm just saying, because you're on ice, the physics are, you know, slippery. Slippery. That's all. For me, it's timing, which I'm just not good with. I jump too early, I jump a little too late, you know, kind of thing. If you're close to him? No, I was standing on the other side of the arena when he did it. I was 100% on the other side of the arena when he started to do it. Without question. I just assumed that it was like the next phase in the fight, you know? It's just an automatic thing that he does. But granted, I've only been there once, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this precision thing that you have to do with jumping on him. You know, you jump too close to his helmet, sure, I get that. But jumping too deep on him, where it seems like you should probably be able to knock him, it's kind of rough. Especially when he gets fast. In Phase 3, he's so quick. Like that. I don't get that. I don't, for the life of me, understand, like, what happened there. Like, what? I landed on his back. Like, for real? For realsies? I got you. Well, we'll see how it works. Because I've only been there once. Maybe I'll get there again in the next, 2 years. Is that where you're dancing? Blammo! Oh, man. You scumbag! Oh, we're dead. Again, another comedy of errors. That's how that fight seems to go. It's like everything's going okay, and then all of a sudden bad things happen. It's like, okay, I got this. Easy. Oh my god, what did I do wrong? So he gets a little bit faster in Phase 2. A little bit faster, but not, like, decidedly faster. And as long as you nail him in the middle, that's pretty consistent. There we go. There we go. That feels so much better. That's death. I wasn't laughing, that was crying. I rolled right into it. I rolled into my own doom. I rolled to doom. Come on, dicks. We got it. How bad of a video game player do you have to be? To the dome. Really? Pretty. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Lots and lots of bullshit. He bucked me. I definitely borked that one. His hitbox is suspect, though. There's no question about it. It's probably consistent. It just seems super suspect. Oh, come on. Ah. Foolishness. Foolishness. Oh man, it's so difficult to open. I'm safe. Right in the dome. Missed it. No! And the health. I got greedy on that fucking health. Because he turns around so quick there. So doggone quick. I think it's, what, right here? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. We were not in the middle at all. Alright, I'll take that. That is frightening every time. Every time. I jumped way too early and scared the piss out of myself. Yo, this dude needs to stop it with all the ice. Where does he get the ice from? Oopsie doodle. Is that considered too close to him? Is that considered too close to him? I didn't think I was too far away. All the patterns are best if you first try. That's cool. That's actually really cool if they do something like that. That's pretty neat that he's completely consistent through the entire fight. I like that. We have not yet to experience that. we have yet to experience that. Just wanna end it when I do that. Wow, that's amazing. That's nuts. Just because of the different attack patterns he can give you, I'm assuming. Like, if you do everything perfect, it can vary that greatly because he can just attack in different ways. Very interesting. It's cool stuff. I do not like his hitbox. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't like his hitbox. You have to hit him in a stupidly specific spot, and it's fucking dumb. It should be a little bit large. I'm not saying the hitbox needs to be huge, but it should be slightly bigger. Just a smidgen. Three monkeys is rough. Three monkeys is a rough fight. There's no question about that. That fight is gnarly. I still think Fugu is my least favorite fight. Three monkeys was tough. Good shot. Hey, look at Twinkle Toes over here. Really? Oh God. We at least can get the health back. It's awful in Returns. I've never played Returns either. And, how you doing there, Yoha Leah? Hope your Friday evening is going splendiferous. You're having as much fun as I am. That wasn't sarcasm. There was no kappa after that. I'm enjoying the hell out of myself right now. We got some Phase 3 action. We gotta stay away from them, right? That's the idea? Stay 18 light years away from them? Alright, it seems the left side is the first side that usually... Nope, that was wrong. What you want? What you want? Yeah! Nope. Nope! Yeah, no. I only got to punch once! But we did it! Recently got Returns 3D, which is much more than like the... We ate his crunchy bunchies. Easy, every time. He wasn't too bad. He really wasn't too bad. I think I struggled the most with the owl. And we get a free horn? Yo! We get a free horn! Put your mouth on it. That's how you get herpes! And apparently, all along, they were hippies! Donkey Kong's a hippie. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's why flowers came out of the trumpet. They're the fucking Beatles. Oh. They're a band. They are the Beatles. They are hippies. I knew it. I knew it. And Diddy Dong is Ringo, because he's the idiot. Wow, what a great game. What a great, great, great game. That was so cool. I really, really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I think everything about that just like nailed it home. Retro Studios did a fantastic job. The music, I mean, what are you gonna say? The music's on point. The music's on point, right? It's good. It's good. The levels are really creative and a lot of fun. There's a lot of variance and stuff. Nothing ever seems to get stale. It's not like we're constantly doing the same thing through a lot of levels. There just seems to be so much difference in the levels. It's very cool in that regard. Very cool. The controls was probably my biggest issue. Obviously, Donkey Kong's a big chunky dude, and he like moves slowly. The swimming controls are not good. They are so unresponsive. I do not like that. I want a little more precision in my swimming controls. Donkey Kong, I get, you know, he's lumbering, he's slow. I'm okay with that with the platforming. Once you get used to that, it's fine. But the swimming controls needed a bit of a tweak. Just a bit of a tweak. Yeah, and I never used Diddy. You're saying you don't have a Wii U anymore, Yohalea? The Wii U's amazing. But I mean, yeah, if you have a Switch, by all means, pick it up. It's worth your time. It's worth your time. The only downside is that here's another big thing I have with this game, and this doesn't actually have anything to do with the game itself. It has more to do with Nintendo, that this is a remaster of a game that they released for $60, and that's kind of shitty on their end. $40 for this game, I would say, is like perfectly ideal. Paying full price for this when it's at this point like a 7-year-old game is kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. This should be like one of those greatest hits games that they released for $40, you know, like the classics that they have, you know? I mean, all they did was just port it over and then add in Funky Kong, right? I mean, but even with that, I still say that you're porting an older game. If you didn't remake the entire game, I still say $40 is like it. Because I mean, look at what they did with NSMBU. They shouldn't have done that with NSMBU either. That's a $60 game. That's not right. It should be $40. But that's still not right. Just because nobody bought it on the Wii U or owned a Wii U doesn't give them the right to sell a game that a lot of us already had bought that owned our Wii U's to charge that much again. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that's a shitty practice. But other than that, ooh. Dude, listen to that bass line. And them funky horns? Oh, man. Oh. No, you don't have to buy the game again. No. And I'm not saying strictly because of that. I'm just saying because it's a reissue of a game that's been out for that long. I feel like it should have been, like, released as, you know, like, Nintendo Switch or Wii U Classics, you know? The Wii U Classics line, and we're re-releasing them, but at an affordable price. You know, I think that would have just been a nicer thing to do. But I get it. The Wii U didn't sell well. I don't. But that's okay. Dude, Grant Kirkhope is on point. Grant Kirkhope is on point. So is David Wise. Both of those dudes just lit up Rare like the 4th of July. They're good. Alright, so are we at the end of the game? Well, I wonder what... A present! Hello? Banana! What do we get? Happiness? Penises. Bananas are phallic. You found a mysterious relic. All 7 mysterious relics found. I did it. I'm the best. I found all of them. So, like, what does that do? All right, great. Low adding. Well, we beat the game. Especially since it's not like the Wii U had a particularly long lifespan. Thing lasted shorter than the GameCube and Nintendo 64. Go back in. Trust you? I don't want to trust you. 95%? We only have 95% of the game done. And 0 lives. Hey, bud. Looks like you could use a bit of help. Have some groovy red ballon on the house. Rouge balloon. I would like to play on alternate. 96%? Excuse me. I collected all the Kong letters. Vidya game. Alright, what are you going to tell me? I know there's some news. There's another island? Shut the front door. I don't want to do this. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Levitation Station. Levitation Station. I wanted to say Leviathan. That's not Leviathan, that's Levitation. Alright, so what do we get? Now, is this something that was done in the Wii U version? Considering I never beat the Wii U version, was this something done? This looks really cool. It's like, it's Dragon. Are we on Dragon Road? Are we in Dragon Ball Z? What the fuck is happening? Are we in goddamn Dragon Ball Z? Okay. Holy shit. Cool. That went from like, okay, yeah, I got this, to what the fuck? There's a puzzle piece down there. Like, what? Your mama. Why would you put that all the way down there? I don't want to roll for that. Bad, bad, bad. This is a clever but really frightening practice of platforming. I know likey. Shut it. You can't make me do what I don't want to do, video game. What? Oh, those are real. Those are real. What? I didn't know that was coming. Well, the temple levels. So there's 6 temple levels that you have to go through. And those are all levels that you have to go through without dying. You just have to make it to the end. And so if it's anything like those, which I'm going to assume, which is why we unlock this, because we did all that these levels are going to be akin to that. So I'm used to the concept as of right now. That, you know, the whole no checkpoint. You know, you're gonna die! Which is fine. I don't give a shit about the bananas. I don't give a shit about any of that. Alright, now that I know that the teeth hurt, we don't use the teeth. Very cool. I dig on this. This is pretty neat. Uh-oh, bad things are gonna happen. Yup. That is so dirty and cool. That's cool. I assumed it would be. That was cool. That was cool. It was awesome. It also made me sad. It also made me sad because I missed a jump. Yeah, Nintendo levels. Some of those, like, final Mario levels in, like, 3D... Like, what was it? Champions Road in 3D World? Gave me nightmares for hours. I think it was the only time I ever game overed in 3D land. I don't think I game overed once until Champion Road and was just like, oh my god, what is this? what is this? I'm pretty sure I got to Champion Road with like 99 lives and then proceeded to just get my duties pushed in for hours. It was so rough. We gotta stay ahead of the pack here. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Yo, that took me out so quick. 3D World's Champions Road can eat a large phallic object. Once you get used to it, it gets better, but holy shit, man. That final level is out of this world tough. They really went all out on World 7. It's all such clever level design. They set up the basics as how the level works at the start and then iterate on that with higher difficulty rapidly. Like, each level could be a masterclass in game design. It's so far, I mean... maybe you're going a bit far. I don't know. But so far, this level is pretty darn neat. Pretty darn neat, I gotta say. And I shouldn't have died there. I made a mistake in that jump. I was doing all right. Stupid giant fucking owl murdering me. It's not the owl's fault. It's my fault. I kind of lost where I was, briefly. As I do in video games. Here we go. We got it this time. But this is so fun. This is such a clever idea. I gotta agree with you, Aurorius. I mean, at least so far, the design of all of this platforming stuff is really fucking cool. Like, very different physics. The physics, like, immediately switch up on you. It's kind of cool. It's not my fave, but it's cool. Alright. So we... don't do... I hesitated. Really like Galaxy 2's final level, especially how the Prankster Comet... for it's called the perfect run because it's a Daredevil Comet, so one hit kills you. Ugh, yeah. All of those levels are so gnarly hard. They are so freaking difficult. They're fun. I mean, you get that sense of satisfaction when you beat the game. I mean, that's where most of Galaxy, not too difficult. I mean, usually... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. You just gotta go. You can't wait. You can't wait. You gotta go. Where you have the copycat Marios, the shadows following you the entire time. Every final level in every Mario game has always just been a trial of attrition as far as I'm concerned. They're just no holds barred, fuck you in the ass difficult. I mean, even if you like that kind of shit, which is fine, they're still difficult. They really test your skill with the game. Like, how much did you learn throughout the game? And there's no other level. I mean, they always come out of left field. It's like, alright, yeah, here goes, you know, the bonus world that you can play. And then the final level's just like, yeah, you never experienced anything like this in the rest of the game. And, oh. Alright, well, that's new knowledge. I didn't know that. That's fine. I'm not angry. I'm a little angry. But that's fine. I should have assumed that that would have hurt you. No! Oh, god damn it. I instead of getting the bounce, I fluttered. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, that's what both of the Galaxy games do. I mean, that's what all of those levels do, is they throw in, you know, the stuff that you've already done, and, you know, you have to be masterclass about it. Uh-oh. That's bad. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're alive! I mean, all of the final levels are how well have you played the game? And that's what they should be. I mean, those final levels are challenge levels. You don't have to do it. You could totally just not play them. But I mean, to 100% them. And then, oh man, what was the game? Was it 3D World that had the, like, the helper? Where you had, like, the infinite P-Wing? It was, like, invincibility and an infinite P-Wing. But if you used the P-Wing, it, like, marred your save file. It was just like, yeah, you beat the game, but you used the P-Wing, so you don't get 100%. And you got, like, special, like, it was only just, like, glowing stars or something like that. You had, instead of, like, 4 stars, you had, like, 3 glowing stars or something like that. But it was that badge of honor that you never used the cheaty P-Wing. I like that. I thought that was fun. Kind of like a slap in the face, but also like a, yeah, I did it. Because you know that was put there specifically for not the hardcore gamer, but, you know, the kids that struggle. But it felt like it mocked you. Like, every time that thing popped up, it was just like, yeah, I know I died twice. I don't need it. I got it. I wish you could turn it off. That was one of the things that I wish that could have been changed there, is that you turn off the help function. Uh-oh! It's still tough as nails. It's still tough as nails. Man, I got a feeling that I was right at the end of the level there. Those tiny platforms threw me for a loop. I was not ready at all for those. I'm never gonna collect all of those bananas. It's just not ever gonna happen. Well, I've at least gotten better at this first part. It's so floaty, you don't even have to hold the A button down. I'm just lightly tapping it, and I am soaring. No! I completely missed the owl! Shit. Wait, I thought the final one in Galaxy 1 was, like, stupidly difficult. What was it? Isn't the final one? Oh, no, I'm thinking of the stupid Mario switch plate fucking thing. Where you jumped on a tile once, and you had to collect the purple stars in that one. And then they flipped over, or they didn't flip over, they just disappeared. It was the green tiles. The green disappearing tiles. That thing. That was horrendous. I died so much there. I still felt like there was a end level game, end level one in Mario Galaxy. Am I wrong? Was there really no end level one? Like a Champions Road level? I could have swore that there was. I remember two. I remember two pretty good. I could have swore one had one. What the fuck is that? That's the end. That's the end. What was that? There was a giant murder block there. There is, it's just not hard. Shut up. Sabrina the God Gamer, as usual. It's just not hard. I'm pretty sure that shit destroyed me. Every final one of those levels destroyed me. I don't think that there's been a single one since Mario's been doing those final levels that I haven't had some sort of issue playing with it. It's cool that you thought it was easy. It made me feel like an incompetent child. I know it did. I know it did. Uh-oh. That is not a problem. Recovered that nicely. So it's not too difficult to get to the end here, it's just that end. Oof. I don't know I'm gonna handle that. You really don't want to use Dixie's power there. It slows you down too much. Wait, no, I know that you mean, I know what you mean by that, but that's not like the final challenge level. That's what I'm talking about. I know that level exists, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there's like one final like stupidly like difficult challenge level. I don't know. It's been a billion years. A billion years since I played Galaxy 1. I don't even know when that came out. Like 2008? 2007? Earlier than that. It had to be earlier than that. It was in like 2005. If it was like 2005, that was 15 years ago that I played it. I have not played it since then, so maybe my memory is just way too hazy. Neat, 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 and... Alright, fast platforming. Fast platforming. There we go. You just gotta go. Galaxy 1 was 2007. Alright. Still, I mean, 13 years ago was the last time I played. That was a long time. That's nuts. That's nuts. Easier than some of the ones you did to unlock it. That wasn't too bad. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. It's just, that's, again, I don't know. In platforming, I'm not always the biggest fan of learning to die. Where in, like, Dark Souls games, I don't give a shit about that because it, like, goes hand in hand. But it's okay. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. So we have, like, maybe 2, possibly 3 more levels. Let's go do 7-2 Rocket Rails. Let's see what this says. Should go back through Galaxy 1? I should. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I beat the game as Mario and Luigi. Certainly. When I saw that I unlocked Luigi, I was like, we're going back and doing it again. Absolutely, dude. When I play Mario games, I 100% them. I do everything that you can in them. You know, in 3D Land, I did 380 stars. I mean, you grab everything that you do. Absolutely. Absolutely, homie. I should go back through Galaxy 1. And hopefully, if the rumor is true, which Nintendo still hasn't confirmed, when and if Mario 64 gets remastered, and Sunshine gets remastered, and Galaxy gets remastered, you're darn tootin' that I'm gonna go back through those. There is no question about it. You damn Skippy, we gonna do that shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We gonna fuck it up real good. I hate these rocket levels. I hate those rocket levels. And I think that was the biggest reason why I disliked that last Mario level, where you had, it was like the 8-bit version of Mario or Luigi, and you had to jump around on those tiles and collect everything. That thing destroyed me as Mario and Luigi. I just hated that thing. Did you? I don't think I ever did that then. I don't think I ever did that. I didn't realize that there was another star that you could get on your file. I had no idea. No, I definitely did not do that. There was no fucking way that I would do that. Oh. That wasn't a spring platform. Yeah. No, not doing that. That's I'm all for challenges and stuff like that, but I don't have to beat it as every character to prove that I beat the fucking game. No, that's a little bit... That's just dirty. That's a little bit too much for me. Oh man, this would be so much better if we had dicks. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna wait for those to blow up. We got balloons and stuff. Balloons. We've got Dixie barrels and stuff, so we can. I didn't even know there's fish in the air. Fish are not air-breathing aminals. I disagree. Disagree. I'm out. Never playing you again. Fish do not swim in the air in no... No, I'm just gonna grab some Dixies. I want Dixie. I know she won't help. No. Dixie. Done. Yes. Play level. There we go. It's basically telling you to play the game 5 times and like... I mean... What was that? What exploded? Do they drop? Did they drop a barrel and I just like wasted a barrel there? Did I just waste a barrel? Whatever. like I give a rat's ass. I've got all the money in the world. I'm rich. He did. The barrel mechanic, no, they don't drop a barrel on me. Alright, whatever. I don't think we need her. Getting through the section isn't too bad. It's just easier with her. Shit. Donkey Kong is rich in blanabas. Rich in blanabas. It's not actual wealth. Okay. I tossed him wrong. Oh shit. Oh shit. Speed running. slow speed running. What is happening there? He could sell the bananas? There's no way. So all those bananas DK and his family have, there's no way they could eat them all. They're all going to go bad. If you hoard bananas like that, they're all going to go bad. You can't eat all those before they go unripe. Overripe? Deriped? That's true. He does have some massive ass coins. That's very true. But you know, the Marios have some big ass clans too. Nosy wosies. Cause he's a monkey, right? It's cause he's not a monkey, he's a great ape. Donkey Kong is not a monkey, he's a great ape. There is a difference between the two. Holy shit. Just wait. Be patient, dude. Be patient. I mean, he has the sentience to be able to tie a tie, which I don't even think I know how to do. So, I would say that DK is a pretty damn smart great ape. There's no question. He's smarter than me. Tying ties is for goddamn fucking Bill Gates and people that are smart, that have dexterous fingers. Dirty. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Yay! I'm never gonna keep that, because the level's gonna take it away from me when I game over here. I was not far enough away! Oh, you. I got you. Alright. It bought me on the domey. Alright, Aurorius. Hey, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You get yourself some great sleep, and hopefully see you again soon, man. Peace out. DK's a big boy. Enjoy these last few levels. I will. They're fun so far, that's for sure. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, that was death. Not gonna make that. Yeah, DK is well, he is. He's chunky. Healthy? He's not chunky. he's just thick. He lift weights. DK be doing some weightlifting. That's for sure. I mean, I don't understand how gorillas and monkeys are so strong when all they do is sit around and eat all day long. They lazy. How are they pure muscle? I do the same thing. I'm not strong. They lazy. I take umbrage with that. I take umbrage with that. Why would you? I was holding back. His pokey stick got me somehow. Through magic. I disagree with those pixels. Alright, whatever. There we go. It's working again. I figured it out. The magic's happening. Yay! I love that. Haha, got him that time. Flying fish. Oh, that was close. All right, definitely scared. That was not what you do there. Because their body structure is like 60% muscle. So's ours. So's ours. We're ape-like creatures. I jumped way too early. Way too early. Oh, we're gonna game over. Totes. We're totes my goats gonna game over. It's gonna happen. They're just cheaters. That's all. Patience is 100% not something I have. We got it. I just want to get past that one section so we can see what's going to happen before I inevitably give up the ghost here. I'm sure there's going to be another minecart section as well. We were a little bit more cautious that time. That was nice. I had the time just to jump into the barrel. I don't know why I rushed it. I was just so doggone paranoid. Okay, we're dead. All that went wrong. All of that went wrong. Oh, the game over is coming. The game over is coming. Maybe we could do it here. I got that feeling. I got that feeling of failure. Failure feelings happening. I thought I was behind. I wasn't. On the plus side, we get to just jump right back into the level. I was kind of surprised when you game over here. I thought they were going to take away items and your coins and stuff, but they don't. There's no real penalty outside of losing your checkpoint. And in these levels, there are no checkpoints. Alright, well. That was a test run? that was a test run? That was a test run? I knew what I was doing. What is happening? Video game skills, come back, please. OM Jeepers. Alright, that'll do it. That'll work. I guess you could jump off that fish, too, couldn't you? I don't have to duck under it. I think ducking under it's probably the easier thing to do, but I guess I don't have to, right? Yeah, you go marching away. No! It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often, but I do occasionally mess up with the roll and slam. It's not a often occurrence, but it does happen. Uh-oh! You gotta take at least one step forward to get a jump. I didn't want to roll. Maybe I should have rolled. We. Facial! There, we got it this time. At least that's easy. I'm just being super cautious. Well, that didn't kill me? Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's right. I went too low! How? I haven't done that in so long. That's the easy part of the level. I bet you were getting close to the end there. There's probably one more section after that and we're good. Alright, that's cool. I can swing with that. Yeah, I really don't see the use of having a Kong with me here. Most of the platforming sections are short enough that it really doesn't make a whole lot of difference. This is fine doing it just with DK. Plus we're getting the real challenge by doing it without all the extra hit points. Right? Granted, you don't get any extra hit points if you're in the cart or you're on the rocket. Okay, well, we did it. Shut it. Oh, that basically seals the deal there, doesn't it? Right. Ah, man. I tapped a little too long. It's just I knew exactly what was coming. I knew that was gonna close in on me. I knew what to expect. Alright, if that actually is the last, that's not too bad. If there's one more section after that, I'm gonna die. Bad Bunny. This is cool. I like these levels. I like these levels better than the temple levels, to be perfectly honest. And some of the temple levels were definitely Nito Bandito. But I think I actually like these levels better. These are really well done. Darn it. That's all I can say is darn it. Mess that up good. Yep. It's been a while since I've done that. It's always the explosion. It's always the explosion. There's no health pickups either in these levels, it appears. They want you to be perfect. I mean, I don't really have qualms with that. I can't hit that guy anymore. I can't hit him with the stupid penguin. Uh-oh. Bad! Crap! It's like, oh, the intro levels are fine. Wait, no, they stop! The intro, the secret levels are fine, and then all of a sudden I have like a string of just like dumb stupidity. I just want to make it back. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. It seems to work. Just patience. Patience. I still love that. I love the busted track. God. Can I please not do something stupid for like 5 minutes? Just give me a run of me not doing something stupid just for a second or two. We got it. Here it is. We got an extra main. You get a lot of bananas. I don't know if it's enough to get a banana every run. pretty good, though. I'm gonna be patient. Man. I don't know what to do there. Like, sometimes I get there quick enough, and other times I get there just a little bit too slow, and it seems to, you know, mess with my flow there. I'll get it. And getting past that, I mean, I've done it like twice. I can do it again. Here we go. Magic gonna happen. You do get an extra man. If you get to that point every time, you'll get an extra man. As long as you collect the bananas. There it is. We're gonna miss it, though. Oh my god. I'm so bad. There we go. That feels better. I just should have rolled. I just don't know the timing there well enough yet. We'll get it. Good things are gonna happen. Good things are gonna happen. I don't know how I'm alive. That was really dumb of me. But somehow... I definitely did not need that. There we go. Easy every time. Ah, shit. Slightly too early. Alright, it's been a while since I've been here. There we go. What's the next? What's the final section that we have here? Jumping on fishes, eh? Really? No! No, 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 no. No. Oh. I didn't roll. I wasn't holding right. I was scared that I was gonna jump off the ledge. Well, that happened. That's not good. Uh-oh. That was good. I think we were right at the end of the level there, too. I think that was darn close to the end. Man, if I had just rolled... Fudge. Okay. Okay. I hit him! It happened! The good feeling's back! The plus side, by doing halfway decent, we're not, like, in the hole of lives anymore. I mean, if I can keep doing halfway decent here, maybe I can beat it before I game over. That would be lovely. Don't let them bop us. Yo ho ho and a barrel of fun. That's a free hit. Oh god. Alright, fish jumpy. Fish jumpy. I did not expect to grab there, so I immediately hit the jump button again, thinking, you know, I wasn't gonna grab. Ah, man. As soon as I saw I grabbed, I was just like, no, I fucked up. The goodness is gonna happen. No diggy, no doubt. I've at least got this early area pretty down. Hey, Solaria. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. You have a great sleep. Take it easy, homie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you this weekend. What? No! The bops. The bops. A less than 3. Feeling good. Feeling good. Things are gonna happen. Go. This is it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. This is the one. We're gonna do something here. Unless I like do something dumb. This is the one unless it's not. This is the one unless it's not. Come on. I don't know why I hesitated there. I was thinking, like, maybe if I wait a little bit longer, but that threw everything off. That was not a smart decision. It was the opposite of a smart decision. And a dumb decision. Something about that just doesn't register in my brain right. I thought I missed that. I was already relegated to being like, all right, well, we're starting again. You know what? I wish the rest of the level was cart. I wish the rest of the level. I wish it was all cart. This is fine. All cart's fine. It should have been all cart all the time. Here goes. Number, try, number. Uh-oh. Yep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, we're good. Why? It was the first fish this time. I was like, all right, be prepared for the second fish. Be prepared for the second fish was what I was telling myself in my brain. And what happened? I hit the first fish. And it launched me into there. I'm holding down the grab button. Maybe I shouldn't hold down the grab button. I should not hold down the grab button. I should just make my hops and then grab when I feel the need to grab, rather than unexpected grabs that are clearly murdering me. Like, good chances, good opportunities being squandered by me fudging it up. I think I have... Okay, no, well, there goes that. Hey, we got 3 lives. That's more than the 0 I was... Well, that was a boo-boo. No, no, don't do that! Wow. You know what's crazy? This entire time, I have not plugged in my controller. Like, for the entire time I have been playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, I've not plugged in my controller. I don't know how many hours that is, but I know that I've had some hours in Mario Maker as well. I haven't plugged in my controller. I don't think I've plugged this controller in like 3 months. Man, the Wii U controller is just the best controller in the world. It never runs out of battery. Alright, but the battery light's on, so I'm gonna have to plug it in. I don't want it to die on me in the middle of the level. That would be heartbreaking. Alright, so here, I'm gonna pause it here and grab the cord. I can bend in half. Uh-oh. There we go. Bent in half, appropriate like. Grabbed the charge cord. Luggy wuggy. There we go. What? Ew. Ew. Why was that there? Options. Alright, that probably threw me off. Let's wait. Whatever. We're in, like Flynn. Perfect. We're good. We are good. No early bonks. No. There it is. Well, I was holding the 8 top. I guess I was in too much of a dive there to recover that. Man, these are tough. These tough because I'm an idiot. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this is where the good stuff happens. We're getting it now. We're getting it now. This is the one. This is the one. I feel good. I got confidence. We're gonna make the beautiful things happen here. Not now. Not now. Next time. Next time. Next time's the time. We got it. There's no real point where I actually need arts after that. No. There is. The falling blocks can totally bop me. I gotta be perfect through them. If I make it to them. Got that extra life, and Mr. Warren, no! Well, what do you say? You suck it up and you keep going. Unfortunate death arena. I'm excited to see what the next level is. I'm already thinking ahead. I shouldn't. We have to concentrate on this one. You know when I was saying, like, I got this early part down, and then I keep dying in it? I don't have anything down, apparently. That's so much better, just to be cautious there. Don't roll through. Why? Because that platform's going down, I need to move quicker, and I don't have momentum. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Oop. For a little while, I had that figured out, and then it all just... Alright! Was... Okay. I've never hit those fishes before. I wish I never squished that fish. That was not a belly What I'm trying to do is to roll off there and then kind of do like a shortened jump, but your jump gets slowed down so much when you do that. Oh shit, we're dead. God damn it. Just do it that way. Just do it that. It works every time. There's never a time when I do it that way that it doesn't work. It's consistent. Just be consistent. Find the thing that works. Do the thing that works. Whatever, I'm in the barrel. Whatever. Whatever. Uh-oh! Whew. We're good again. Every time. Man. That may be the hardest thing here for me to dodge, just because they're moving. It's consistent. They're always in the same spot, which is nice. Easy. That part's at least easy. Alright, grabbing. Grabbing is an issue. Haha! Why? Why are you not rolling? That was definitely my re moment. I yeeted myself real good there. Ah, man. It's so disappointing. Like, I'm hitting the Y button. I was definitely, that time I was definitely holding to the right. Right, let's get back there. Let's not re. I at least know what's happening there. I don't know if that's the end, though. I think we got it. I think we got it. Patience. We're gonna let that fall. We're gonna go. Whew. I think that's, for me, that's the scariest part of the level. I don't know why, but everything else is, like, not so intimidating. That's a hit. I just let go of the A button there, too. That's why I plummeted. Damn it. It's fine. I don't know why I let go of that. Okay. Okay. Wanna... What is happening, dude? all those throws were terrible. Terrible. This is feeling okay though. It's not often I die in the minecart section. The minecart section is probably, for me, the easiest part. It sucks making that mistake. Can we get can we get a throw? Alright, maybe I just don't have enough momentum there when the throws go on. Massive amounts of regression. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bad octopus. Bad octopus. Oh god. No, no, hold on. That was stupid. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, I knew I was taking the hit. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like that last hit point is going to make any difference whatsoever, because everything else is just jump on shit. If I hit anything, then I'm hosed. That's not a problem. Anytime I make it there, that's not too bad of an issue. That doesn't seem too tough. It's tight. It ain't that terrible. Alright. I got this. No grabby. Now grabby. Roll. Oh my god, you know that's the end. I knew that was the end. I just needed that roll. I don't care about your goddamn puzzle pieces. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, that roll. I just needed it. Ah. Oh. So many times I could have had that. That last section's not too bad. It's just getting that roll. What? Alright, I gotta use the bathroom really badly. I wanted to say let's go into the level and check it out real quick, but I feel like I'm gonna I'm gonna hold my urine in for too long. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Be back in 2 seconds. All right, let's jump into 7-3. I gotta imagine that there's a 4th level. I don't think it's just gonna be one more after this. I think there's gonna be a 4th level. There's gonna be 7-4. I got that feeling. Crazy clouds. All right, so We're gonna die a lot. Oh. What? I don't know what's happening. What? Huh? Oh, there was a platform. And the cloud is the time limit for how long the platform is going to be there for. Interesting. Everything's exploding here. It's not cool. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how I was alive. I don't know how I was alive. This level is shit. Chaos incarnate. Chaos. There's no R in Chaos. Chaos incarnate. It's so cool though. What happened to the sound effect? Where's the kaboom? I mean, I'm not exactly concerned about the fact that I died there. That was just really unfortunate. I did not expect to get launched over the platform. Man. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dumb deaths here. There's no question. We also don't have a lot of bananas to collect. I'm going kind of slow. Sure. Boink. Did I land on him? I couldn't quite tell if I landed on him. This is cool. No, I hate my life. Alright, so we're gonna lessen this, and we're gonna grab Dixie. We're gonna grab You know, no, we're not gonna grab Dixie. We don't need Dixie. We don't need Dixie. Dixie would definitely help out in some of these areas, so that I'd have like a little bit more time to deal with it, but we don't need her. We're good without the dicks. We don't need Dick. Don't. I don't want to die before I make my first jump. That's horrendous. Okay, can we make it past the dump? No, there's no audio there. What is happening? Boy, you really have to be mindful about like your momentum here, because you could just sail. Fun. Alright, so I should just jump into those rather than roll into, because you carry a lot of momentum with you into that. That seems to be the smarter. Right there. Alright, can I actually... Sure. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know what to do with that penguin. He's... Oh my. that was awkward. That was awkward. Alright, we gotta figure out what's happening there. I saw the clouds and I went, alright, we gotta go above. We gotta go above the burning blue owls. Above the burning blue owls. Oh god. It's like, I want to go fast, but at the same time... I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm holding right and I hit the roll button and I don't roll. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm really bitter. This is fun. It's also insane. I can't figure out you, so there we go. You just gotta nail the nerd. Alright. Sure. Health? You're not health. Fucking Jiggy. I want a Jiggy. Well, we're dead. What's happening with the audio right now? What happened? Oh, there's wind. there's some bananas. There's Donkey Kong noise. But, this is a well-programmed game? What is... Excuse me? I'm very... Hey! There's... Oh, man. Maybe we'll have to exit the game to get the audio back. The Switch has been telling me for a while that it's, like, had, oh, shit. That was on me. Switch has been telling me a while that it's had, like, an update going on, and I've just been ignoring it. And I haven't exited the game since I started playing it, but normally that's not an issue. It's just here that we first started seeing issues. When I inevitably die here, we'll get the music back. Not quite sure what'll work for that, but we'll try a few things. See what jostles it. Wonder how I'm supposed to get up to those. I mean, that puzzle piece is really out of the way. All right, that was good. Perfect. Oh, yeah, who cares? No! All right. What if we go home? And then back in? See, it's been saying like there's a update, but I think that's for the Wii. I guess there's no other way to get this other than to close down the software, huh? Let's exit the level. That was smarter. Is there supposed to be music here? Hold on. What is happening? We probably have to... Yeah, everything's gone. Alright, I'm assuming it's all saved up. So let's close the software. Let's relaunch it. I can update it later. For the past, I don't know, like 3 days, it's been, hey, you need to update. You need to update. I don't need to update. I hear music. 98%? 98% is pretty good. That means, okay, so I've beaten 2 of these secret levels. I'm assuming then there's one more after this one. Maybe it's another boss. Maybe it's a secret boss. Maybe it's a new boss. Wouldn't that be cool? There we go. There we go. There we go. Game no longer broken. Alright, we can get some groovy horns. I don't know, there's something really weird and ominous about playing through a video game level without music. It gets kind of creepy. You know, in Dark Souls and stuff, you're used to not playing with music, but here? Oh yeah, we're never getting that one. That puzzle piece is... You scrub! I'm gonna roll off that one, just so I get some more momentum, so I can just not... die there? Excuse me? Dirty? Whoa, God damn it. It's been so long since I've been here. I completely forgot that we had to wait. I don't like that. I will say, I don't like the fact that you have to... I mean, I get why they do it. It's to throw you off. It's 100% intentional to throw you. It's a troll. You know, it's absolutely absolutely a troll. It's there to fuck with you. There we go. It's just ruins your momentum, you know? You're moving, you're moving, you're moving. And then the game's like, nah, come on, stop. You don't need the bananas. That's me. You don't need the bananas. I don't care about the bananas. I mean, I want the bananas. They give me lives. But you don't care enough about the bananas. They're not that important. We'll get others. There's billions of fruity magooty bananas to have. Don't worry about those. We got penguins. Murder penguins. That's better. Alright, we just jump later. We got murder penguins to deal with. Okay, nice. Sadness besets me. I think that's the first time I borked myself in that area. Well, on that... No! I hate the fact that I gotta wait there. I'm so impatient. That was close. Right, here we go. Late jump. Boing, boing. Perfect. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. We're so early on the level, too. Man. Let's... Why not? We'll bring 3 Dixies with us. Why not? Let's see how it works. They don't give us anything, which is fine. I mean, you could clearly do it with just DK. Let's see how we could do it with the Dix. Let's see if she offers us any sort of advantage here. I'm kind of nervous. Like, actually having her now that I've, like, played the level without her is making me nervous. Like, I'm kind of scared to use her. No, dude! That place is killing me every time. I'm getting on that platform too fucking late, and we're having so much... Man. Like, the roll jump is not working? I guess is the easiest way to say it. Like, I'm trying to roll and then jump. It's not happening. I mean, it's my own issue. I'm not blaming anything other than me, but oof. Uh-oh. That was new. that was new. Okay. There we go. That felt like a billion times better. Sure. What do we got? Puzzle piece? I'll take a puzzle piece. Shut your fucking mouth. Just roll and tap, jump. That's what I'm trying, Supreme. That actually went really well that time. That next section isn't too bad. I mean, that's what I'm trying. Sometimes the game doesn't want you to do it. It just doesn't want you to do it sometimes. It's just like, yeah. Remember that technique that you can do 99% of the time? Well, you can't do it now. Oh, shit. It's on me. It's on me. I'm jumping back out and I'm grabbing more, She made that last part, like, a lot easier. I'm grabbing her again. I mean, I got further than I ever did with her there. But you're right, yeah, roll and jump, roll and jump. Roll and jump. It's that easy, it's that easy. Stupid. We got this. This is a cool level. I like it. I figure if I'm on these levels for a half hour, that's not too bad. These are supposed to be the hardest levels here. Oh my god. I won't feel completely like trash. Even if it takes people like 10 minutes to get through these. So, half hour seems fair for me. Why would you do that? I could have just waited. Well, chances are the bad thing that's gonna happen isn't gonna be because of Dixie. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, that was gone. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fluttering there. There is no fluttering there. That's fun. That's crazy. I'm gonna guess that's also the end of the level, too. I bet you that was probably the last part. If I didn't bork that up, that probably was it. That felt very kind of finale-ish. Good job! Good job! It's clever. They show you the rocket, and they're like, hey, we got this neat little invention here that can jack you up. We wait. We use patience. We exercise our ability to not rush things. Your mama. I say that that was a perfect jump. That was good. Dixie. She seems to be what's helping me here, so I don't have any issues with doing this. We don't have a lot of shots. We don't have a lot of shots. But I feel like a couple more and we'll probably have it. She can hinder and help. For show. Okay, sure, whatever. Don't really care. Not really in it for the puzzle pieces. Nice. It's gotten a little bit more manageable. All right. Got something in my eye. Can't see right. This isn't good. Fine. I don't know why I grabbed that. There's no need to. Hey, I did it without taking damage. Oh, shit. Alright, all the bad things happen now and only now. Sure. There we go. There we go. New figurines in the shop. Look at that. We even got new figurines. That's why we saved all of our fucking dumb medals or coins or whatever they are. And that was a cool level. Definitely helped having Dixie through that. Definitely. Certainly could do it without her, but definitely helped with her. Hard mode? Fuck you! In hard mode, you cannot bring in any items or a buddy, and barrels won't give you a buddy. Also, you only have one heart. That's just such a slap in the face. You've unlocked hard mode. In hard mode, you can't do anything. Get ready to die. Is that it? Was that really the last thing? So every level now has a hard mode. Is that it? Is that it? Hold on. Can we... Yeah. I wish when games autosave, they told you they autosaved. I don't like it when games are just like, yeah, just play. 100%. We did 100%. Yay! Yay! We're the best. I'm so good at video games. Did you guys know I'm good at video games? Because all the levels were mirrored? What levels are mirrored? Nothing was mirrored. Shh. What happens? Play as any character, but you cannot bring a buddy or any items. What happens? Let's see what happens. We're Dixie. We're Winn-Dixie. I don't know what Winn-Dixie is. She's so adorable. I love Dixie. I don't like the way she controls. I want to go back to DK. She's too... She moves too good. She moves too good. She's responsive. I have come to not enjoy responsive controls. Oh, right, we only have one hit. How do you beat levels with one hit? What happens when you beat the game on hard mode? Do you get anything special if I make the game my bitch? Like, do I get a prize or something like that? Or are they like, yo, we'll send you in the mail free $20. And I'll be like, hell yeah, free $20. Wait, she shoots some shit! This girl got a fucking gun? How did I shoot? What is this? Shoot your gun! She had a pistol. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So you can only shoot in the air. This fool thought he was safe. You can't. Nobody can do this. The only one that can do it is Donkey Kong. I did it! Yay! Uh-oh. Yeah. You know what's disappointing? That you have to unlock hard mode to play with the other Kongs. It would have been cool if they allowed you to play with the other Kongs, you know, earlier. Would have been cool. There's a lot of level to go through here. That was almost dumb. Too high. One hit! One hit! One hit! You have to do every level perfect. Holy crap, you have to fight bosses perfect. There's no way I'm doing hard mode. Do you unlock, like, more percentage when you do hard mode? Is it, like, 200% that you get? Dunno. I want to be A level. I want to be A level and then see what happens. I mean, if there's a level we're going to beat, it might as well be one of these. I've recently played it. I know what I need to do. I can get through most of this without taking a hit. And then we can look at our percentage and see if it changes. Probably 200. You could 200% the game? Oh, man, 200% is such a high number. That's not how 100% works. Do people that develop games, like, just lose the ability to understand how percentages work? I feel like that's a thing, especially... I blame Rare for the inability to count percentages. 100% means you did 100% of the game. Not like 5% or 10% or 20%. It means you did 100%. You can't do 200% of the game. You can't do 200%. It's not how it works. Video game companies need to learn how percentages work. This should be 50%. If that's really the case, it should be 50, not 200. You did it all and more, right? Which is still, I mean, think about it. 100% is everything. You can't have more than 100%. You can't. It's not a feasible thing. So in a video game, you can't complete more than, 100% of it. I blame Rare. 101%, 102%, 103%! False expectations. There's no actual additional content. Yeah, I figured as much. It's cool though, but I mean, it makes me disappointed that we couldn't, use the other Kongs before. That's all I'm saying. That would have been... It sucks that you have to beat the game 100% to unlock them. 105, I'm sorry. It had 105%. So should we play Donkey Kong Country 3 next? So my thought of the game next, there's choices. We've got more choices again, Sabrina. We've got more choices again. I'm thinking between Sonic Mania, because I said I was gonna play it, which I'm not. even if that gets voted in, I'm not gonna play Sonic Mania. No, I'll play it. Sonic Mania seems cool. Sonic Mania, Skyward Sword, and man, there was one more I wanted to... Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong 64. I wanted to play Donkey Kong 64. So, yeah, Skyward Sword, Sonic Mania, and Donkey Kong 64. I think those are gonna be one of the next ones that I go through. I kind of want to do Donkey Kong 64. That's what I'm leaning towards. That's what I'm leaning towards, but Skyward Sword is right there. Skyward Sword is right there. I apparently had a faulty Wii Motion Plus, and so the adapter I have wasn't picking it up. So I've got like 3 of them, and I couldn't find the other one that I had, but the Wii Motion Plus, and the magic bar that I have that sends out the infrared signal so that you can use Dolphin wasn't acknowledging the fact that the Motion Plus was attached. And I spent like hours looking for that other... I had no idea where my other motion... Because they're these tiny little blocks, and I don't know what the fuck I did with it. But I'm gonna play it on Dolphin so we can at least watch it in HD. Or play it in HD. Which, to me, seems pretty cool. I wanna see what that game looks like in HD. I didn't really do much with it. I just saw that the fucking Wii Motion Plus was actually accepted by the I think it's called the Magic Dolphin Bar. I think that's what it's called. The Magic Dolphin Bar. It has Bluetooth, and it automatically recognizes the Wiimotes, which is really cool. And so I ripped the Skyward Sword and was like, alright, let's play. And I spent like 3 hours trying to get that thing to fucking work, and it just wouldn't work. And then I went and found my other Motion Plus adapter, and I was like, alright, cool. So that's on the docket. That is on the docket of things to play. I've wanted to replay through the Skyward Sword for a long while at this point. Okay, that worked. Alright, yep, saved it. Or we gotta do it perfect. I don't know how I can never beat levels perfect. It's just, oh no. I was so close. Right, the end of this is a whole lot easier. I don't think I'm gonna get hit by anything, it's just a matter of dying. It's just a matter of dying. That's the end to that sentence. It's completely the end to that sentence. Right, yep. Oh. Die, die, die. I did not expect it either. That was very unexpected. There's some levels, there's no way. I mean, like, I would have to play them perfectly, and there's some levels, there's just no way I'm gonna get through a level without taking damage. And no items. So it's not like you can be like, alright, yeah, but I can bring in a potion. No, there's no potion. Like, I get my video game skill. It's not great. Uh-oh. God damn. I mean, she's so good. She could just hesitate, and it makes all the difference in the world. I love Dixie. Dixie's the best. I hate Dixie. She's the worst. Yeah, you're not me. Yeah, I'm a crazy person. Well, I love Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword's one of my favorite Legend of Zelda games. And I've wanted to replay it for quite a while. Yep. That's fine. Do those come back? Interesting. But I know Sonic Mania is good, and, I mean, I've never beaten Donkey Kong 64. No? So, why not beat the game? It may be terrible. It may be atrocious. I got through a good chunk of it before I played it for a day. And I beat like 4 or 5 levels. 4 or 5? I don't know. I beat quite a few. And then I just stopped. So we go back to it, we play it, we beat it. I mean, I don't have to 100% the game. I mean, you know I'm going to 100% the game. You know it's gonna happen. I don't have to. Per se. I'm gonna do it. Maybe we'll do Donkey Kong Country Returns at some... Goddamn, this dumb game, Sonic. Sonic Mania is short? How short is Sonic Mania? Like, I mean... I might be able to beat it in one stream. Depending. If it's similar to, you know, Sonic 1 or 2. But I'm really bad at Sonic games. I am so bad at them. I mean, you think I'm fucking shitty at Donkey Kong Country games. I am horrendous at fucking Sonic games. But I'll gladly play it. Everyone says Sonic Mania is amazing, so I want to see what makes it amazing. Hundreds of lives on some levels. The one-hit game modes are not fun generally. I agree 100% with that. It's fun to do challenges, absolutely. Especially if you're having a good time with the game. But I agree that, you know, that kind of stuff isn't really for... I guess the average gamer's the best way to put it, but that's kind of even, like, diminutizing what the average gamer is, because I would consider myself the average gamer, and I'll absolutely do one-hit mode stuff from time to time, you know? Especially if I'm having a good time, so... I don't know. But it's not always the most fun thing in the world to do. Challenge stuff is certainly fun, but you need to really get yourself in a mindset for that. What was it? Mario Galaxy 1 had like all those re-boss fights, or was it 2 that had all those like refights? It was 2. 2 had all those refights where you could only take one hit from like all those bosses from Mario Galaxy 1, right? I hated that one. I hated that shit. Having to learn those fights and be perfect through them. I'm gonna make mistakes. It's just inevitable. Having to be perfect is rough. That's why Final Nemesis in Inferno mode took me so goddamn long. Jesus Christ, Final Nemesis is a fucking bully. Having to be perfect is not something that I take any pleasure in. I don't like doing that. I don't... Fuck. Sonic Mania has 13 zones, Sonic 2 has 10. Alright, so it'll take me a little longer, but alright. Time Attack. Oh, that's for speedrunners. Yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles has like 40 zones in them. I don't think I've beaten Sonic 3. It was a long time ago. And I don't know that I've ever beaten just Knuckles, but I've never done the 2 modes back to back. Ever. Ever. I've watched people do that. That's a trial. There's like 20-some level, 23? 23 levels, is it? It's absurd. I don't know that I would have the patience to do something like that. That's rough. Man, I know in Sonic 3 your progress kind of gets saved. I wonder if that happens in that. Maybe it would be worth checking it out. Maybe? Maybe? Patience. Don't murder yourself. Don't murder yourself. That's the key here. Here we go. We got it. No hit. No hit. Alright, that's the hard part. Everything else over here... shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, perfect. Well, Sonic 3 was supposed to be one game, and then, like, there was just a bunch of development issues. What was it? Was it you that put the Sonic 3 one in Discord, Sabrina? The video on the development of Sonic 3? Whatever. Whatever. We don't have to worry about it because we're fucking Dixie. And she can jump 10 billion fucking miles. Alright. Here's the test. Here's what happens. Let's see the percentages. Because it was so big, yeah. And that's a fascinating statistic. Absolutely. Like, huge, fascinating statistic. That may be the only level I'm gonna beat in hard mode. Maybe the only one I'm gonna beat in hard mode, but let's check out what happens. We quit. and see if we get like a single percentage point. I don't know how many levels are in the game either. Using the lock-on features, right? And that was a clever idea. Oh, it is. All right. Well, you can continue to do it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. That's nuts. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. There's no... I can't beat the owl. There's no way... I'm never gonna beat the bosses without taking a hit. There's no fucking way I'm beating bosses without taking a hit. Fucking hard mode out. I got 101%. We did it. We did it. We did it. It's like the best time ever. The best time ever. Well, let's go buy some shit. We unlocked more garbage to purchase, so let's just go buy like a ton of... Oh wait, can I see how many figurines we unlocked? Wait, how do I tell if I have them all? They all have stars. Oh, there's one missing. There's one missing. We have all the snowmads. We're missing 2 snowmads there. 3 snowmads there. Alright, let's go just mindlessly make some purchase. Go spend my cash on... What else am I gonna do it on? It's like meaningless at this point. Like if I do hard mode, they're completely worthless, so... Let's buy... We'll do them in 10s. We'll do them in 10s. Frederick. And then when we acquire them all, we'll just say I beat the entire game. Guys, it's a gacha game now. We're playing a gacha game. Who doesn't like gacha games? The only gacha game I've ever played was Tales of Rays. And I never spent a single penny on it. It was fun. It was fun. It was a RPG kind of game. And I was like, oh, okay. Chum Chucker Charlie. Wow. That's a hell of a name. Chum Chucker Charlie. Big Sven. Big Sven. Hello, I am Sven. How are you? I don't know. Fish Poker Pops. What are these names? Mario Kart Tour, is that what they did in Mario Kart Tour? It's been an obscene amount of time since I played that. Buy another 20. It's only 100 tokens. This is so exciting. What if I get them all? What if I don't get them all? What if it's Xenoblade, Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again, and I'm sitting on Cosmos for like 18 years. And I can't fucking unlock that one. What's Gel? I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know too much gacha stuff. I know some gacha by like the 2 games that I've played that have gacha in it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Tales of whatever I called it. whatever I called it. Tales of something or other. Tales of Stabbings. I liked it. It was fun. Granted, I only got to play it for like an hour a day, but that's cool. For a mobile game, that's all you need. Shouldn't I just spend all of them? Shouldn't I just spend every single coin that I have? Can we save scum it? We can save scum it. Hold on. Oh, we can check the inventory. Neat. Alright, let's go check the inventory. Oh, that's not the inventory I wanted to check. I wanted to check my figurine inventory. You suck! You're Cranky Kong. You're no longer Funky Kong, you're Cranky Kong. Alright, we're still missing whatever that is. Whatever that garbage is. We got him though. We got Clubba Lubba. Fire Emblem Heroes? What's fire? Alright, so we finished that. There's still one here. One. We're missing two. One. Two. Alright. That's easy. I say that's easy. I don't know. How often do they proc? Again, why not just do series of 10? So there's two more. Oh. Professor Chops! We got Professor Chops! The game is just blemished now, so what's messed up about it? So we just need one more. Whenever we see that check your inventory, we get them. We're in it for one more, which could never happen. Which could never happen. I bought one. Because of the sex of Mario Kart Tour, it's video game or PC. It's console or PC. That's the sex of video games. Because of the success of Mario Kart Tour, Nintendo thought it would be a great idea to put a subscription fee service in a game that didn't have one. What? 10's fine. And what was... So, I mean, I assume it was the same as everything. You have battles that you do, and then you earn coins, and then you have special coins that you can gamble with. Because it's like every other gacha game. This is my Cosmos! We're never getting it. You know, when I run out of coins, we got another pig. Piggy, piggy, Siggy, piggy. We're done. We're never getting it. Whatever it is, we're never getting it. It's never happening. What was it? Tales of the Rays. I tried Mobius and Exevius, but they always crash on my iPad. My iPad doesn't handle them well. I have a original iPad Air. And my iPhone is way too old. My phone is just way too old to do any of that shit. It won't even update apps anymore. I don't even get iOS updates anymore on my phone. I think I have a 4 or a 5. No, I think I have a 5. I definitely need to. Not because of that. I need to get a new phone because it fucking sucks. I kind of want an Android. Wouldn't an Android be smarter than an iPhone? Just because of the fact that Androids will continue to update even their older phones, and iPhone just drops support. I'm just kind of nervous about switching over to a different phone, because like everything I have is like ingrained in Mac, at least as far as like I have a MacBook Pro, I've got the iPad, I've got the iPhone. I don't know. Basically, you pay a subscription to get outfits for characters and other stuff. It's dumb, but at the very least, it's not as bad as Mario Kart Tour, because Mario Kart Tour will charge a character in some currency for $40 for the same price you could buy the equivalent of a new... Yeah, I mean, that's why you don't play gacha games, is because that they're absolutely 100% ripoffs. I have some friends that play, what do you call it, World of Tanks? And that's not exactly a gacha game, because I know that there's a like online like PC game, but there's also the ones that you can play on your phone, like the mobile versions. And those are kind of like pay to win games where you could just like buy like a bunch of equipment and stuff that makes you better. Whatever. Let's just buy everything. Fuck it. We're spending every penny. Who cares? I don't give a shit. 46. This is annoying. We're gonna do it. But the Heroes Pass is really fucking bad. It's $10 a month. That's $120 a year. You could buy 2 Switch games with that cash. I agree. You could also subscribe to 2 Twitch channels and support your favorite streamer by doing that as well. Which, I mean, I don't know why you would do that either. I'm just saying you could do it. Yeah, $60 is a brand new game. I agree. That's a lot of money to dump into it. I guess, I mean, so companies that do that kind of stuff are reliant on the fact of whales that keep them supported. I've watched a lot of like the monetization of video game kind of shit over the years and how bad companies actually are with doing that. You know, EA, Ubisoft, they're all very guilty of doing that. Even, what was it, the Warner Studio? What they did with, Shadow of Mordor? I think every company is, at some point, a Bethesda. They've done it. It's just shitty. Pay-to-play games just don't belong anywhere. Alright, well, fuck it. We didn't get any figurines. I mean, you're banking on getting one figurine. It's Cosmos all over again. That's it. Whatever the fuck that thing is. I really was hoping that there was going to be one more boss. I was really hoping there was going to be one more boss. Alright, let's go beat the first level. Let's go beat the first level. We can go do that. We can beat the first level. Right? Probably not. Subscription service to a game that didn't need... Well, they're going to make money off of it somehow. I mean, the companies aren't in it for doing things for free. They're a company. They make money. They don't give a shit about us as consumers. They care about their bottom line. And they haven't. And they haven't until recently. And I agree with that they really haven't done something like that until recent. And that's disappointing. I can agree with that, Sabrina. It totally is. It's absolutely disappointing that somebody would, or somebody like Nintendo. But Nintendo really doesn't understand online at all for some fucking strange reason. They don't get online at all. I'm gonna die to the first character I run into. The first thing we run into is gonna murder me. There you go. It wasn't even intentional. I tried to jump over it and I dove right into it. I did not mean to die. It's just a testament to my mad video game skills. Alright, let's not do that. One thing I've noticed about Tropical Freeze is that the levels are crazy. Why is that blue? Oh no. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to collect all the letters again. Can we not do that? Can we not? I don't want to do it. This is me. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I know. I never figured out what to do here. There's absolutely something above this, and I never saw what to do there. I mean, Sabrina, I'm not fucking doing it. If we could beat, you know, another level, I'll be happy. It's a DK barrel. I should have been dead. It's a DK barrel. It's frightening. That's all I'm gonna say is it's frightening. Most levels aren't too difficult. Like, I feel as though there's probably a few levels, quite a few levels, that I'd be capable of beating on my own. You know? I don't want to do it. Still don't matter. I don't want them. They're mean, and now they're blue. I don't like the fact that they're blue. Blue's my... You dumb fish! I will eat your mouth. Do we get checkpoints in levels? The last 7 pieces of concept art and percentages, Sabrina, and percentages. And you want to know what the crazy thing is? I haven't gotten all the puzzle pieces. I haven't gotten them all. I want to get all of them. There's 10 billion of them. Maybe I want to get them all. Maybe I want to get them. Maybe I do. And by maybe I do, I mean 100%. I do. I do. We're going to play this game, and we're going to beat all of it. Ain't fucking happening. At least I can beat the first level without dying, though, right? See, it's just so suspect up there. If it's anything like Returns on 3DS, the red star icon thing on the levels turns blue. Interesting. Interesting. I just want to beat like a handful more levels and just like say like, oh, look at me, look what I did. I'm great. Oh right, you gotta roll jump to grab that one. So there's no checkpoints or... And some of the birds are different colors, too. I don't recall that one being blue. So every level needs to get beat without a checkpoint. I don't want to do that. It's nuts. Who would do that? What sadistic person would do that? Maybe they're only blue because, you know, you've done it before. And it's just like, you've collected this. A mini diorama? That's kind of cool. I kind of want that now. I kind of want that now. I like dioramas. Dioramas are neato bandito. Dioramas are pretty freaking nifty. I mean, I get... Oh, but shit, I spent all my coins. I was gonna go get a whole lot of the Koopa Troopa. What's his name? Birdo? The Koopa Troopa Birdo? Is his name Flappy? Flappy? I see you, level exit. I see you. Over there, hiding in that fish barrel. Did it. Yeah, Flappy. Got it. You recollected the letters in mirror mode because if you got any reward for it all, even the little icon change, you're gonna do it. Yeah, I know. I feel you in that same way. Yeah, this has no checkpoints. This is brutal. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's a toughie. It's a good challenge. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. It changed the color. The level changed the color. What's the purpose of doing it, though? What does time attack get me? Like, how do I... Shut up, Sabrina. Don't say things are really pretty. Because you're gonna make me want to make things pretty. I have hit points! I have hit points! Oh, we have an addiction problem. What? How the fuck am I supposed to do this in 25 seconds? 10, 20. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Nope. 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 That's never happening. Nope. 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 Fuck a time attack. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Getting platinum was fucking impossible. Do good, looking good luck getting everything above. So times you're trying to beat her dev times. Yep, screw you. Dev times? I don't even believe that. I feel like they were just like, oh yeah, the Q&A guy got like 2.5 minutes. Cut that by 40 seconds. You can do it. A few weeks? A few weeks? Leah, a few weeks? A few fucking weeks? Who would do that to themselves? Leaderboards? Can we watch somebody do it? Hell yeah, let's watch that. How up? How up? An error has occurred. Oh. You know why an error occurred? Because we're not fucking online. We're gonna watch a replay. We're gonna watch a replay. We gotta update my stupid system. Update complete. It's a really, really long update. Was that an update for the software or the system? I really want Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Play that. I wanna. Ooh, 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 There we go. I figured it out. I figured the button I wanted to push. Let's watch the speed run of it. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what's happening there. Let's see what's flopping and popping. I want to watch one of those. I want to see somebody optimize the level. That's got to be kind of cool, right? Watching somebody get their IL. We have 103%. I'm a god at this game. Let's check it out. I'm genuinely curious. Loading, loading, loading. Aurorius wanted me to check something out the other day. I don't remember what it was, though. Time attack. Leaderboards. There we go. Leader beam. Global top rank by Yipson. 133.05. Let's watch this thing. What? Why can I not watch any of it? Hold up. Hold the phone. I don't want to play it. I just want to make sure that my internet connection is okay before I jump into like my actual internet settings. we're gonna quickly go into Mario Maker 2 and see if like we can go into like expert or some shit like that and see if the game actually works. Because that would mean that there's an issue with Donkey Kong. I am not playing this game. I'm not playing it. We're just testing something out. It's an experiment. It's an experiment. Forest World. No! I don't care about my notifications. Nobody does. My notifications are garbage. We wanted to go to Forest World. Yeah, okay. Got it. Shut up. Allow sharing with your friend. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Okay. What? So there's something goofy going on. There's something goofy going on with, Yeah, that's weird, though. Because my internet's fine. I just wanted to see what that was, and, like, we're loading levels. I mean, that's obviously what happened there. Alright, so we can... Well, that's kind of disappointing, because I wanted to see some runs. Well, let's try to find one. Let's try to find one. You said 6.5, Leah? Let's go check out 6.5. I just wanted to see if stuff worked, and obviously stuff works. So my internet's not jacked up. That's good to know. That'd be weird if they were too old and you couldn't load them. Juicy jungle. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Time attack. Leader beans. Hey, I mean, we're connecting to the... I mean, clearly we're connecting to the internet, right? So we're getting an error code. My friends, none of my friends are globally ranked. The server is operating normally. If the problem persists, refer to the Nintendo support website. So we're getting an error code. No, it says the server is operating normally. But the replay is not available? I mean, this is the first time I've ever tried to see this. I don't know. I was just curious. I was just genuinely curious. We don't have to watch it. It just would have been cool to be able to watch it. That's all. We don't have to go and watch any of the videos. I can go and try level 2. Let's go do level 2 then. There's no fucking way I'm doing any sort of... I have a better chance in getting through a level without taking damage than beating somebody's fucking time attack. I can just tell you that as a given. Let's try the boss. Screw it. Let's do that. No. I want to do Dixie. I like her. Let's try the boss. He's pretty easy, right? Oh, we should also try using, Diddy. We should try using Diddy as well. Because Diddy has a hover. Hehehe. I was doing my womba wombums. Got him. I don't like the boss music. The electrical guitar just seems out of place with all the ambient music that the game throws forward. Like, you're trying to give me some hard rock and it just doesn't fit in. Like, everything else seems so much better. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna thrash right now. Oh shit. And they use funky? Alright, we can check it out, Sabrina. We can check it out. I'm down. I'd like to see it. But funky obviously makes the most sense because he's got the invulnerability. I'm more curious about watching people go through the level in hard mode, to be perfectly honest. That sounds way more entertaining to me. Just because you gotta be, you know... Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Alright, well, let's watch it. Let's watch the Funky and Cranky in 6.5. I'm down for it. I'm down for the get down. I mean, what else are we doing? I'm just fucking around at this point. I mean, we're just kind of killing time right now. What do you guys want to talk about? Farts in my parts. YouTubes. All right, let's check it out. Before we continue the fight on. That silences everything, right? Let's go check it out. Let's see the runny run. Run away. Hold up. I got it. Audio shouldn't have been gone there. That was weird. I think that's because that scene, the scene that I have there, I should fix that. It probably doesn't. I'm using a different audio capture now. I'm using the RTX right now, and you know the one that. Wait, did it? Is it? It's not supposed to capture that, but it's doing it. Whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm using different audio capture. That's probably why that was all gone. Technology is fun. Technology is stupid. It's probably why it was because it has a different input audio source. But you still got to hear what was happening in the game. You just couldn't hear me. And that's fine. You didn't need to hear me. That was impressive. That was impressive. I was saying like if he wasn't taking damage, he could have mitigated a lot of that cuz I mean, you slow down in time for that, I assume. I don't know how the game controls time-wise. Like I assume the time doesn't stop when you take damage. I assume time keeps running. So if he hadn't been taking damage, he probably could have gotten a lot further in there. Because he basically took like 4 hits of damage, which is, quite a few seconds worth of time. Why does she thump, thumpa, 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 thumpa when you hold left and right? Bad Dix. Dix doesn't have it. That was a really cool speed run. For Funky. Funky the cheater. Yeah, it seems to, like, take time off. I can't imagine what time attack is on these guys. I would not want to... Oh, shit. I would not want to try to optimize a boss fight for a speed run. You know what was really cool? One of the few times I'm not a big speed runner. I can't speed run. I just don't have the patience to do it. But one of the coolest things I've done that's been speed run oriented was in Yoshi's Crafted World. there are these challenges, not unlike this, where you have to go through and you have to beat the boss, you know, without taking damage. You have to beat the boss within a certain amount of time, you know, to like finish everything. And that was one of the coolest things that I think I've done in a video game, where I kind of like figured out like boss patterns and like, I don't want to say routed because that's more like level oriented, but figured out how to efficiently dispatch the boss. And I thought that was a lot of fun. Like going through and doing that was definitely a lot of fun doing that. It takes so long to get the spin off. You know, the roll or the spin. It doesn't happen it doesn't happen automatically. I'm gonna do it though. We're gonna at least do this one. I do like Dixie. I want to continue to use her. She's fun, but that was really interesting doing Yoshi's Crafted World and like figuring out like optimal ways to beat bosses, especially Bowser Jr. and Kamek. Oh, Kamek was a butt herter, man. But he was definitely fun to figure out. And Bowser Jr. was real. I think the hardest thing about Bowser Jr. wasn't taking damage. It was about how efficient can you get through his fight. It was cool. And that's like the most speed run I've ever done. I did, like, back before I knew about speedrunning in the 90s, I beat Metal Gear Solid, the original one. Like, I would play that and, like, actually time myself how quickly I could get through. And I think the quickest I ever got through that was, like, somewhere around, like, the hour 45-minute mark. Which I was like, yes. Nice. Which was really cool. That game was a lot of fun. The only game that I've ever really put in that much time that I felt like I could move through that game. It's a cool game. The original Metal Gear Solid is definitely one of my favorite Metal Gear games. They're all good. They're all good. God, I want to play through Metal Gear now. What if we just played through Metal Gear? What if we just played through Metal Gear? All Metal Gear all the time. 24/7 Metal Gear. That's the new stream. It's an hour 8 seconds, Jesus. And I thought like my like under 2 hours was good. And that took a long time to get that good for me. Like a long fucking time. I was a teenager, so I was actually good at video games back then, rather than being this old decrepit 70-year-old guy. Back in the 90s, I was a teenager. Now I'm 70 years old. Don't ask me how time works. It's relative. Actually pay attention to where these things are going. Don't know why I went under that guy. That was... You're risking it for the biscuit. What? Yo, he gave me blanabas. Why so angry? That's insane. An hour and 8 minutes. Is that on PC? Oh, shit. I jumped too short. Is that on PC or is that on the PlayStation? That'd be nuts. Because I know a lot of people run it on PC and loading time is like negligible on PC versus on the actual PlayStation software. I wonder how they factor that in. How would you take out loading time? I'm always curious how loading time is taken out. I know XSplit? Is that what it's called? XSplit? The timer? That damn urchin is flipping me out, man. Sometimes it's programmed to take out loading times. I have no idea how that works. I assume that was like a PC only thing. I wonder if they're able to do that on like consoles and stuff. That'd be really clever if they were able to do that. Because I mean, you have an API on PC that you can pull from that says, all right, the game's loading right now. On a console, I don't know how you would like link the timer to that. That'd be fascinating. I would imagine that it's got to be on PC. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. That would just be a fucking amazing run. An hour 8 is just nuts. Nuts. I don't think I've ever seen a Metal Gear Solid run. I should check that out. It's such a good game. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, you can't spin into those. They don't like that. they don't like that. The big blue fish. You don't spin into them. No. Man, that went so well. This game's dumb. This game's awesome. Just learning a boss fight to be perfect. It's crazy. I think this boss fight took me like 2 tries. You have to hit the direction first. I think I'm learning. You have to hit the direction first to spin. You can't just hit spin and then the direction. No, she's gonna swap her ponytail. Oh, did I quit? Oh, I didn't mean to quit. Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, I never played 5. I've played 1 through 4 and I never played 5. The only reason why I haven't played 5 is just because I've been burned out on open world games. I think everyone can empathize with the fact that open world games can become tedious after a while. Even if it's something you enjoy, I think open world games can just kind of like grind your gears after a little while and just go, all right, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again, and you want me to do it for how long? Oh, 200 hours? Okay, sure. No, thank you. Which I think is a big reason why I haven't just sunk my teeth into that game. You can do another poll. Well, I think, like I said, what I want to play is... Sonic Mania definitely has to be, you know, a game. And I want to do Skyward Sword or DK64. I am definitely thinking about any of those 3 games. It's going to be one of those 3. Maybe Sonic Mania first. Just because you're saying it's a short game, so maybe like 1 or 2 streams and I can get through that. And then maybe it would be between Skyward Sword and DK64. Maybe. So I definitely want to play DK64. I'm still on that collectathon binge. I mean, we did Banjo-Tooie, we did Earthworm Jim 3D. I kind of want to keep up with that kind of momentum, and we're doing this, which is basically a collectathon game too. So I'm kind of feeling that groove. I'm feeling the old school retro groove right now. Obviously, the Wii is not a retro groove, but Nintendo 64 is, and Sonic Mania is about as close to retro as you're gonna get for modern terms as well. That is gnarly. I don't know. Okay, there's no fucking way I am... Alright, cool. He was so proud of himself, you asshole. Oh, no, Jabba, 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 Jabba. Collecting emeralds. There's encore mode, which follows the story of your original Mania playthrough, and it get remixed levels and new characters to play. How long do you think I'm gonna fucking play Sonic for? I'm gonna play it once. I'm not grinding out fucking Sonic. Sonic's not one of my... The 2D Sonics I'm not the biggest fan of. By any means. I'm gonna play this game fucking once, and we're gonna be done with Sonic Mania. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe we'll get the real ending with the emeralds, so maybe that'll take a little while. I can do the emeralds. I'm not opposed to getting all the Chaos Emeralds. Right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I got my bladder. My bladder is yelling at me. I'll be right back. We're gonna beat this guy. Before I end stream tonight, we're gonna stomp this dude's nards in. You know what I'm really excited for? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I know this is inverted, but Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the remaster, comes out August, I think like 27th. So like close to September. I'm really excited for that. This was such a fun game. Such a fun game. Granted, I mean, and the fact that they have like online multiplayer, so you don't have to spend like $2,000 to play it because you needed like your GameCube, and everyone that needed to play it needed a like GBA controller. I'm excited for Crystal Chronicles. That's gonna be a fun one. Oops. I think that's gonna be a fun one. You totally need a step. Totes my goats. But that looks like a fun one. Alright, for the average person, 2 hours of Sonic Mania, there's no fucking way. I'm not the average person. Have you not seen me play video games? I think tonight is a testament to how long it takes me to get through shit. A long time. When I look on how long to beat a game, I always add, like, depending on how long it is. If somebody says, like, 60 hours, I'm like, yeah, okay, that'll be 80. If someone says a game is, like, 6 hours, I'm like, yeah, it'll probably take me, like, somewhere between, like, 6 to 10 hours. I get lost in games, you know? One, sometimes bad gameplay. Two, sometimes I just like observing the environments, you know? Like taking in the sights. Seeing what the game has to offer. So yeah, I mean, like, I take a lot longer than what the average person could, and 2 hours seems like obscenely short. there's no way. There's no way on my first playthrough it's gonna take me 2 hours with no emeralds. There's no way. I'm gonna game over at least twice. At least twice before I beat the game. There's no question. I mean, men in Tropical Freeze, like extra lives, are plentiful. Very, very, very plentiful. Right? Alright, yep, not messing with that guy. I was staring at the sea urchin, and I did not see the bluefish come in. You lose checkpoint? Sure. So they save your level progress. You're not starting over at the beginning? Well, that's cool. It's more like Sonic 3 than Sonic 1 or 2, then. Where you basically start over at the beginning. You know what? We're going to treat it like an old school game, and whenever I game over, we're starting at the beginning. We're starting at the beginning, because that's how it's going to work. Time limits suck? You know what? I mean, that's the way the game was meant to be played. I don't care. Oh. I got you. Turn off. Yeah. I don't need to turn them off. I like playing the games the way they're meant to be played. I don't like altering that stuff. On subsequent playthroughs, I don't mind messing around with settings, but on my initial playthrough, I always like to play through with whatever the intended settings are. It's... I don't know. I don't want to say more fun that way, but... You piece of dudes. Yeah, and it's definitely an antiquated concept of, like, taking time through levels, and that's why a lot of, like, more modern games don't have time limits in their platforming games, because it's a bit of an antiquate. Oh, we don't want to do that. I want to do hard mode. More loading. Get ready for more loading. My bad. My bad. Oopsie doodles. It's okay. That's one of the things that bothers me about Sonic. Sonic shouldn't have exploration in it. Sonic should never have... It's not a game that is meant to have exploration. Sonic is meant to go fast. Find your way through the level as fast as possible. Sonic is like the epitome of a speedrunner's game, right? Like, you go fast, you run, you spin dash through things. You know, you find ways to make you go fast through the game. You should not be exploring. No, I don't give a shit about screen filter. I don't understand why people care about screen filter options. I have no idea. If you want to play on a fucking CRT TV with scan lines, play on a CRT TV that has scan lines. You know, you don't need scan lines. Scan lines are the dumbest thing in the world. So dumb. Right, finding your way through the level. And I like the fact that every level has an optional way through it. Like, you fall from the top, you can go through a bottom path. Sometimes there's a mid path. Usually there's just a high and low, but yeah, no, I get you. I get where that's coming from. I'm just saying, like, having anything extra than that for Sonic just, to me, doesn't make sense. You know, having, like, the Chaos Emeralds, like, if you got through the level in, you know, under a certain amount of time, then you would get to play the bonus level, rather than collecting 50 coins and then jumping through a giant golden ring at the end of the level. You know, I'd rather it be just like, okay, you got here in, you know, a minute and 15 seconds. You have your access to the bonus level. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the exploration part of, like, going through the level and figuring things, especially, like, Sonic CD, where you have to, like, go through the past or the future, you know, and stuff like that. Ugh. 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 It's just, it does not fit the go fast motif that is Sonic. And that's on me. I just don't think Sonic behooves itself well to exploration. You don't want to slow down to look through the level. You just kind of want to go, because that's what the fun of the game is. Big rings hidden in levels. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that at all. That's not the kind of thing that I like. That's not how Sonic should work. That kind of takes the fun out of moving fast. I want to go through the level as fast as possible. I don't just slow down and look for shit. Sonic is literally about going fast, and then you're going to tell me, alright, well, you know, I mean, if you want to find all the Chaos Emeralds, you gotta explore the level, but you gotta slow down and you can't go fast. It kind of defeats, for me, the purpose of what Sonic is. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying for me, it doesn't work. That's always been my turn off of Sonic, is that. A game about moving fast then wants you to slow down and explore? No, I'm just not cool with it. The 3D games worked fine, and that's what I want to get back to, is that the 3D games work fine because they're oriented in a different way. And I like them for what they do in the 3D games. Colors was awesome, and you can explore in that, or you can just fucking sprint through the... I don't know what I'm trying to get at. Because you can run through the Colors levels, and the Colors definitely get speed done really well. I like what Colors did a lot. Okay. I worked that one up. Too small of a joke. So wait, so if let's say I beat Sonic Mania, I can go back in and then go look for the Chaos Emeralds and then go back to the last level. Let's say I miss like 3 Chaos Emeralds. I can go find those and then load up the final level and all Chaos Emeralds and we can go. I'm thinking, and I think my thought process is, cool beans. Cool beans. I think I like that. So I can just rush through the game, beat it, and if I do want to go back and I, like, find other stuff that I want to do, I can go back and complete. So it's more, it's been modernized. The way, you know, this game is. You know, Donkey Kong Country, we can go back in, we can explore levels, we can find shit, and then, you know, you can rush through it and get your standard ending, and then you can go through and then collect all, you know, 900% of whatever's left. I can get down with it. I can put my mouth on that. I can totally put my mouth on it. I like that. I don't know why I look away. I don't know why I look away. That's not the worst downside, though. That's not the worst downside. That's okay. That seems reasonable. That at least seems reasonable. Being able to go back through the level and to collect things is something that every game should allow you to, damn it, allow you to do. So once you get the emerald, you can just quit? Is that it? Like, you grab the emerald and it's like, okay, I'm good to go. I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. I keep dying like a fool. Alright. Alright, yeah, no, you sold me. You sold me. Alright, so Sonic Mania is next. Without question, Sonic Mania will be next. We'll do... Tomorrow we'll start up Sonic Mania. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get that on. I'm down for that. I am down for that. That sounds cool because then I can make my decision of, like, if I beat the game and I enjoyed it enough that I want to go through and get, like, whatever the extra level and the extra bosses, I can make that decision on. Just leave it up. I mean, it's got to be tomorrow. I mean, we're done. We're done with Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. I'm not gonna continue to do the hard mode stuff. I don't have any desire to do that. It's cool. I like the idea of the challenge. I do. This shit's gonna be hard. Like, me going through and having to do we'd be here another week and a half. At least a week and a half. The levels themselves probably wouldn't be too bad, but the bosses would be the big grind. Right, you need a wind-up. I keep doing that. What did you... Oh, you actually put a poll in chat? Oh. In Discord? If anyone's interested, I don't know if other people are in here, but Discord is somewhat active, somewhat. There's at least somebody at least posting per day. If you want to join in, a lot of the times, at least recently, I've been asking for, like, opinions on what I want to play, because I have such a large backlog. Like, if there's nothing, like, coming out soon, I usually go, like, alright, we're gonna go through the backlog of games to, like, find stuff to play. And recently we had a poll of this and Sonic Mania, and this won by a couple of votes. But if you're interested in voting in on the nonsense that I play, by all means, join the Discord and, you know, vote to your heart's content or contribute to the community. It's a lovely, tiny community. Slowly getting bigger, slowly getting bigger. There's fun stuff in there. And terrible stuff. I like music a lot. Music's one of my favorite things in the world outside of video games, and so I post a lot of different kinds of music. I'm pretty eclectic, so it's not just one genre. It's cool stuff. It took 10 seconds. God damn it, stop looking away. I keep thinking after that hit I have time, and I don't. I don't have time to look away after that hit. It's immediate. Those birds are coming in. Right, so, no distraction. I'm not going to look away here. I'm totally going to look away. But yeah, I think we'll do Sonic Mania tomorrow. I think that's not a bad, oh my god, decision. Let's just avoid them. Let's just avoid them. Because if it's a short game and I can decide how quick I want to play it or how much I want to play for, I'm down with that. That sounds really cool. I get as close to as I can to 100% in games because I like doing it. There's something satisfying about doing just about everything in the game. Challenge run stuff is not necessarily something I'm always a big fan of, but sometimes I do it. I certainly sometimes do it. I put myself through the ringer sometimes. It's fun. It's fun seeing, like, where your skill level lies at. Feel like I can do just about anything. Just about anything. There's certainly limits that I have to things, but I feel like I can manage most things. I may struggle for a while with it, but I feel like once I get accustomed to it, I'm okay. That was luck. Yeah, does that have anything to do with the DLC? I own... What was that? I bounced off it and the fish killed me. What was that hit? What was that hit? That was strange. That was strange. So, what is the DLC for Sonic Mania? I got that... I don't know. I think it came free with the Humble Bundle, Sonic Mania. So I have it, I just don't know what the hell it is. Like, I know they added characters. I know they added, the squirrel? Whatever the yellow dude was. We were talking about this a while ago. Like, it was the dude from, the arcade game. Squirtle? Squirtle, the squirrel? Turtle? I did not go into that. The base game was digital only, yeah. Wait, that was all my men's? This is tough. This fight is the worst. I love it. Still using Dixie. I still don't... So the DLC was just 2 characters? Did they add any levels or anything like that to the DLC? Or was it just adding new characters? Because then the DLC doesn't seem too appetizing. I don't give a shit about, like, playing games with, you know, new... Oh, they have new physics and they can do different shit. Alright, yeah, whatever. I don't care about it. It's that, to me, that's like cosmetics. Cosmetics don't make a game. Sometimes cosmetics are nice. You know, to be able to, like, if you're going to play through a game multiple times, it's nice to be able to, like, change your character's outfit. Like, I wish there were more cosmetics in Resident Evil 3. I feel like that wouldn't have been a difficult thing for Capcom to do. To offer us some more, you know, costumes. Especially because there was one for every character. You got Shaggy Carlos and non-Shaggy Carlos, and then you got Jill and Classic Jill. But I mean, it's... I feel like they could have offered more there. But if DLCs are just cosmetics, it's just... That's not something that ever appeals to me. I don't care what my character looks like 90% of the time. I know some people care about that, and to each their own. I mean, that's cool. It's just, for me, cosmetics are meaningless. I don't care. I don't care. This nerd's going down this time. Was that 5 or 6? That's 6 then. He only gets angry after 3. I don't know why I didn't hover. I guess I touched the side. I know that they play different. But to me, at the same time, like, the story doesn't change. It's still the same thing. It's just, alright, so there's some slight different, you know, physics to each character. Like, alright, what, Rocky the squirrel can glide, or whatever the squirrel's name is. He's a flying squirrel, right? So he can glide. So he's kind of like Tails, but different. I don't know. That's a... To me, that's kind of... Yeah. You're right. It's not cosmetic. There's a little bit more that goes to it. But to me, that's not exactly value. Like, look at what they did. Oh, God damn it! Look at what they did with Shovel Knight, where all the characters play completely differently, but there's also storyline that goes with them. If they changed up some levels and like turned in like different paths and stuff, I'd go, yes. Now there's value in that. Ray acts like Cape and Mario, right? There you go, Cape and Mario, not Tails. Cape and Mario. Mighty has a slam attack and is impervious to some projectiles and spikes because of his shell. And I got you. $5 is not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money. But I'm saying as far as DLC goes, that just... it doesn't do it for me. Dude! I'm just messing up on the twirl. But it's okay. I'm not pissed at it. I'm not angry at it. I paid whatever money to Humble Bundle that went to Sega for supporting that. Like, I would have never bought Sonic Mania on its own, because Sonic doesn't really appeal to me, but I think it's cool. I'm gonna check it out, and maybe my opinion will change. I've bought every other Sonic game. I've bought every other one. I own Sonic 06, I own, what is it, Sonic Unleashed? I own Sonic 1, 2, and 3, Sonic and Knuckles, whatever the expansion cartridge is. I own Sonic Spinball, I own Sonic 3D Blast on the Sega and Saturn. I own both different versions. I own just about every Sonic game. I don't own some of the newer ones. Like the Switch one? Wait, what's the Switch one? Maybe I do own that one. I own just about every Sonic game. It's just... Mania is the only one that I don't have a physical copy of. I think Mania might be the only... No, there's a couple. Like the handheld. I don't own any handheld Sonic games. I own 0 handheld Sonic games. If it came out for a console, I own it. No, I own it on PC. I own it on... If I own a game on PC, I'm not buying a physical version of it. But, dude, you have to... I'm just... Yeah, I can't. I'm not buying physical versions of PC games. I have enough physical versions of PC games. PC boxes are too big. Too big. Some of them are DVD size. 90% of old PC games are the size of a fucking house. Like, I own Elder Scrolls Redguard. You ever heard of Elder Scrolls Redguard? I mean they're all just big box games. But Elder Scrolls Redguard came with a manual that's like an inch thick. So fucking thick. And then there's the CD. The CD's, you know, the size of a jewel case. The manual. It's the biggest manual I've ever seen in a video. It's basically a strategy guide. I was hovering. I was holding the A button. Come on, gang. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. I am not blaming the game. It's my fault. I fucked up. I think I tapped it. I think I tapped it. Yeah, I think Sonic of the console games, I think Mania is the only one that I don't own a physical version of. It's only available for Switch though in physical, right? And I don't know. I don't. If I see it for $5, I'll pick it up. That's what I got. And I flip back and forth between games. Like I really wanted Mario Maker 2 digital. I did not want that being a physical copy. If I could find Mario Maker 2 for really, really cheap, I would pick up a physical copy, but Mario Maker 2 is like the epitome of digital. And I didn't want to have to constantly switch out games. I mean, think about it. The Switch is supposed to be a portable system, right? I'd rather switch to having digital games on the Switch than anything else. I think that's ideal. This is a digital game. I don't have a physical copy of this one. I have a physical copy of the Wii U version of Tropical Freeze, but I don't have a physical copy. They just pop out of nowhere. Don't know if it comes with Plus or not, but Mania Plus does still affect the normal base game. No, you can get on PS4 too. You like having, dude? I love it. No, I still have copies of my Nintendo games fully complete. Like I have rarely sold games over my life. Rarely. I've sold like 5 games over my life. One of them I still regret, and that was Chrono Trigger. I think we've gone over the fact that I was an idiot and sold fucking Chrono Trigger for the Wu-Tang fighting game. That was just a dumb decision, but I was a poor teenager and I wanted the fucking Wu-Tang fighting game. It was a dumb decision. I don't sell video games. I keep them. I have not sold many. Most games I've had as a child that I bought new are still absolutely complete in box. I mean, some of the manuals are probably fucked up because I read shit like a crazy person. Because when you're a kid, you just sit there and you just flip through manual pages, and I read like the stories of games over and over again, you know? Because I was a dumb kid. Like, I destroyed manuals just by like carrying them around with me to school and shit like that, just being like, oh yeah, I got this game, it's so great. And I would like sit in the middle of class in my free time and read instruction manuals because I was that big of a nerd. But yeah, no, most of my games are still complete. Like, I love the idea of having physical games. I love it. I think that's an antiquated kind of thing now, and I think games are definitely moving towards the digital age, and I'll be damned if I'm buying... I got 2,000 games, near 2,000 games, over 2,000 games on PC. Like, 15 of those games are physical. Like, 15 of those games. Most of them are like LucasArts games. Most of them are like Monkey Island and Full Throttle. You know? Grim Fandango. No! Move! Alright, we're good. We survived that phase. I did! Oh, I've done this before. We've made it to this phase before. It was like an hour ago. And now... now we spin into him and die. That's what happens. It comes with an art book and a thank you message. I like how... I really enjoy... When I learned about how Sonic Mania came about, I thought it was amazing. Because it's done by... hackers, you know, people that just that made hacks of Sonic, and you know, Sega was just like, here, make a game. And I thought that was amazing, that Sonic like saw what these kids were doing and were like, yes, make a game by all means. You guys clearly understand Sonic 2D better than any of our current employees, so make the game. And I thought that was really neat. So they basically gave free reign to people that kind of only understand it like retro programming. I think that's cool. And the dude that did Mania, what's his name? Whitehead? Somebody Whitehead? He did the port of Sonic CD to mobile, right? Which eventually became the PC port. I own Sonic CD on Sega CD. I actually own that on Sega CD. Chris Whitehead, yeah. Like, I love the fact that like this dude had nothing to do with Sega. He was just he made Sonic hacks. And Sega was just like, yo, dude, you got some fucking skill, bro. I think that's awesome. No! I almost died. Alright, that would have been risky. Risking it for the biscuit. Yeah, he's just a big classics on, and that's amazing. I would love for Nintendo to do that with Mario. There are so many good, especially SMW, since Lunar Magic's been a thing for fucking years. Even I fucked around in Lunar Magic. That it's been around for so long that, like, there are these, like, 2D people that understand SMW like nobody's fucking business. I don't know why Nintendo doesn't go, hey, why don't we pick up some of you guys and figure out how to make, you know, like, you know, maybe not SMW2, like an actual SMW2 outside of Yoshi's Island, but, you know, something akin to that, using, like, the basic physics system, using, you know, the people that have come to learn and know SMW. I think that would be, I guarantee you, the thing would sell like fucking hotcakes. There's no way it wouldn't. And those, I mean, it's similar to what Sega did. Taking some hackers that created some really interesting Sega games. You know, people with, like, inside knowledge of how the actual game works. It'd be fascinating. I mean, granted, I'm not, like, talking Kaizo difficulty shit, because there are plenty of people that can do that. But, you know, some like, really well-made 2D Mario shit outside of Mario Maker. I'm dead. I fucked that third jump up so hard. Yeah, Nintendo needs to work on things, there's no question. I mean, don't get me wrong, they put out some amazing shit. I just think that there's shit that they can work on. This boss is impossible. You can't beat it. He's not that hard. He's not that hard. This seal is gonna bite it. We're getting him this time. This is the one. God, those squishy sounds are so moist. Those squishy sounds are moist. Do you guys know moist? Squishy sounds moist. 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 Squishy sounds. Speaking of moist, I want cake. Who's got cake? Alright, I prepared myself for that one. The first one's always in the middle. I don't know, this seems not RNG? Like it's a pattern? Where he comes down is just where you are. It doesn't seem RNG. Yeah, not too bad. See, there I have time to read. Alright. There we go. I'm not gonna look away. I'm not gonna look away. Alright, they're in each other's bodies. That's cool. And he's dead. And by dead, I mean still alive! Ah! Well, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, and I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, like, they go back and, like, make another Super Mario World 2. I'm just saying, like, hiring these people to create another 2D Super Mario game that isn't, you know, new Super Mario Brothers. I wasn't specifically. I mean, I know I kind of said that, but it's not exactly what I meant by that. I meant just something, you know, creative and new, and hiring these people that understand, you know, Mario World to create something fantastic and, you know, not NSMB. And I like NSMB. I enjoy NSMB a lot. Just saying, just new perspective. That's all. Take a page out of Sega's book and give it a shot. See what can be done, because as far as I know, Mania was extremely well received. Just standing in the fucking middle after that third hit every time. Every fucking time. I constantly think that he's going to go up. I don't know why. Every time I think he is going to go up and slap the top. It's the same one every time. I don't learn. I don't learn. You'd think I'd learn, but I'm too dumb to learn. I'm like this fish out of water here. This is why I say it would take me forever. Like, some of the levels, sure. What does that sea urchin bounce so far? It's wrong. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'ma grab you. See, now I can look over. I'm not gonna do it, because I'm gonna die. And that's the one where you can look over. That's the looky poo one. It's after the war. I don't know. That seems a little... I don't know. Huh. You a fucking hamster? Huh. Alright, the more I hear this music, the more I like it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just not great. Oh, thank God I did not jump on him. Uh-oh. We got a problem. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. What the hell, dude? Jumping so doggone far. Meow. Or. It's gotta be my controller. I was holding the A button down and I didn't flutter. I mean, this isn't to disrespect those ROM hackers, but how useful is knowledge and experience about Super Mario World going to do? It's level design. It's not about Super Mario World. It's about level design. It's about understanding how clever level design works. It's not about understanding Super Mario World. That does help with Super Mario World, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking strictly level design. That's it. And I mean, the same thing can be said about exactly what Chris Whitehead said. I know, but I'm saying that, like, Sega has that too. I'm saying it would be cool to see like some innovation from like the SMW community in 2D Mario level design. I think that there would be some really interesting things that could come out of that. If you've seen any of the SMW hack scene, there's definitely some garbage that comes out. There's a lot more trash that you have to sift through. It's not. I'm not trying to be mean in that regard. But there's a lot of stuff that you kind of got to get through. But when you find those like gems, you just go, wow, that's creative. Hey, there's a really cool single room Super Mario World hack called, I believe it's Catastrophe. I mean, it requires some knowledge of SMW, but you don't have to do anything like crazy in it. It's a unbelievably clever single room puzzle hack. And there's just a lot of creativity that goes into it, but it shows that there is some people that just like get shit. And Nintendo totally could, it's an untapped source that Nintendo could seek out and go, yeah, look at these clever creators that, you know, people are doing the shit for free where they could actually get paid to create like an actual game. I know, and I get Nintendo. I'm just saying, there is this avenue that they could explore where it's not necessarily, you know, Kaizo difficulty bullshit. I don't even want to call that bullshit because it's not. I mean, I enjoy some Kaizo stuff. It's just there is this option out there that they can throw out there. Or tap, you know, grab from the well, sip from the well, get some water drinks, you know? That's all. I need to murder this boss. I need to murder this boss. We killed all those fish with a plum. I think it's a thought. Maybe it's not a good thought, maybe it's a shitty thought. I think it's a good thought. There's a lot of creative people out there that do shit for free that certainly probably could, you know, get paid a pretty penny for doing what they're already doing for free. A lot of hackers. Well, ROM hackers. I don't even know if that's the right way. ROM does. Like, I don't. What's a better way of putting that? So they're not hackers. They're not actually hacking into the game. They're kind of developing their own thing. The games are called hacks, but it's just because they use another game as the base for it. I don't know. I mean, maybe they're developers in their own right. It's kind of foolish to call them anything else other than the developer, even though they're using a base of some other system. They're still kind of developers. I don't know. I think it's an untapped market that Nintendo could definitely dip their toe into and find some real creativity. That's all. Obviously, it worked for Sega. I'm just saying, if it worked for Sega, it certainly could work for Nintendo. Please go away! Where's the spin, dumb video game? I was holding right. I was jamming on the spin button, My dicks did not spin. This is my last shot here. We're calling it after this. Maybe. Maybe. We're not calling it after this. That was terrible. That was terrible. I want a good shot. I want a good shot. I want to at least make it to phase 3 before I say no. I can't. This is why we don't do hard mode. This is literally why we don't do hard. Sega also lost the console war and had to get out of the business. I honestly think that they could get back in the business. Honestly think that they could. And I bet you a lot of people would be like, oh hell yeah, Sega's back. I bet you they could dip their toe back. And I think that they're better off in the software market because you lose, it's a huge investment getting into the hardware market. You make your money back on software, not the hardware. You just need to be successful in selling your hardware. Which Sega just repeatedly failed at doing because they listen to stupid people. I bet you they could dip their toe back in. I've heard rumors for years that Sega's been contemplating it, and I mean I don't believe any of it, but I've heard for years that they've been thinking about like getting back into the market. The issue with like the new Intellivision is that there's not a demand for the Intellivision market. The retro market is too small. But another competitor, and granted, I mean, we have 3 at this point. We have Microsoft, we have Sony, and we have Nintendo. I don't know. I think Sega, I mean, they still have the pedigree. There's still a force to be reckoned with. I mean, they at least publish a bunch of titles. I don't know. You know, would you not buy a system for Yakuza and Sonic? Why? I was right on top of it. Hey, Dweedo. How you doing, dude? I hope your evening's going great, homie. How you doing? It could be. I think that they might be able to compete. Granted, I guess consoles are kind of a dying breed at this point, though. Everything, I mean, did you see the specs between the new Xbox and PS5? I don't remember what the new Xbox is called, but they're almost near identical. They are almost near identical. They might as well be PCs at this point. It might be that I don't think this generation coming up, but maybe the next generation might be the last one. It very well might be the last generation. And companies are just going to develop for PC because a lot of companies are releasing games. Like, you're not, like, even Horizon Zero Dawn, I heard, was supposed to be making its way to PC. I don't know if that's a rumor or not, or if it's real, but I heard that Guerrilla Games is supposed to be porting that to PC, which is a developer for Sony. Like, they used to work out of Santa Monica from... Did they? No, I don't think that they did. They were a licensed Sony developer. It's highly possible that like within the next 10 years or so, we're not going to have home consoles. It's just going to be PC. Marbles. Marbles. Yeah, that hitbox. I saw that one was fucked up. I jumped right into the horns. That one I saw. Three huge companies dominating the whole console business. It's hard to try and actually succeed in there. Consoles are essentially just that was exactly what I was saying. Nintendo's the only one developing a home console, sort of. Nintendo is now veering between the product of portable and home console. Like they finally combined, their consoles. I like their innovation, but Nintendo I feel is like kind of holding on to strands at this point. Every once in a while, like every 3 generations, they come out with something and people go, holy shit. But it takes a long while for them to find something that, like, breaks through. The Switch did it. The Switch did it. But look at what the Wii U did. You know, the Nintendo was successful. Fine, the SNES was successful. The Nintendo 64 and GameCube, mildly successful and did some innovative things, but weren't really what you thought were. The Wii was amazing. Nobody fucking gave a shit about the Wii U. Even though it was a great home console. And then they were like, okay, well, we released the Wii U. It wasn't powerful. They realized that they needed something a bit better, but then they also thought, we have this, like, high grasp on the portable market. So they decided to kind of combine what they had with the Wii U, which was another screen, and just turn it into like a home but portable console, which pretty cool idea. I don't know where you go from here. You're not going to be able to continue to do that. Nintendo may be the last like console that's out there, because eventually Sony and Xbox are gonna find their way into something else. I looked away for half a second and I fucking died. Right, and that's really true, where Sony has their foot in just about all electronics, and same does Microsoft. Microsoft owns the world's largest OS. It's on, 85% of people's home computers. Nintendo is just Nintendo. So yeah, they rely more heavily on the fact that they make games. Eventually, they may just become a software company. We may just lose Nintendo as a hardware company. I mean, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's one less thing I have to spend money on. I'd rather all of them become just software developers and all just develop for fucking PC, to be perfectly honest. I'd rather just play Nintendo on PC and just be like, okay, I got Mario on my PC, I got Metroid on my PC, I'm happy. Oh, and I've got Kratos on my PC, I got Sonic on my PC. I'd rather have that, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna go for the Switch. I think technology is just going to continue towards, like, at least as far as Sony and Microsoft are concerned, is pushing the cutting edge. No, all right, let's try Donkey Kong. Whatever. We haven't done Donkey Kong. Try it. I want Dixie. I lied. I don't want Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is a dumb giant gorilla that I don't want to be. Yes. I don't want to be Dixie. Beat your chest, you big monkey, and climb up to the top of the the Empire State Building and beat your chest. Trade centers aren't a thing. This isn't 1998. But yeah, I bet you Nintendo will be the last home console. I bet you they will be. And they will hold on by threads and will be the longest to hold out to adapting. But I bet you within the next console generation or two, that it's going to just get too expensive to develop hardware. And the fact that both of them are using almost near identical hardware, it's just going to not be worth it. And they're just going to both end up developing for PC. Because almost everything that's not exclusive to a console, even everything that's exclusive to Xbox comes out on PC. There's no point in buying a fucking Xbox. There's none. The only two that are worth it now are Microsoft, or are Nintendo and Sony. I mean, we're not going to get God of War on PC anytime soon, so fair. But we have fucking Halo. We have Gears of War. We've got Quantic Dream. We have Control. We've got Recore. We've got Sunset Boulevard. I mean, like, what else is there? We're getting Sea of Thieves. What else is there that Microsoft has that isn't on PC? I don't think that it's... Fuck. I don't think that it's worth owning an Xbox at this point. I am not going to buy the next Xbox. I regretted buying mine. I mean, I've played very little of my Xbox One. Very fucking little. Because, like I said, just about everything is now available on PC. I'm holding left. Why are you slamming on the ground, girl? Girl! Oh, we can shoot bullets! Look, I think console wars definitely are a good thing. You know, competition breeds innovation, without question. But I think they're going the way of the dodo, without question. I don't think this is the last. It may be the last one. I don't think it is. I think we're gonna get, you know, Xbox 5 and a PS6, but I think that'll be it. I think that would genuinely be it. I don't think we'll see anything beyond that. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I would rather everything be accessible all on one platform anyways. But then again, that's not a great thing, because then, yeah. I mean, exactly what I said is that, you know, competition breeds innovation, and I guess if you lose that kind of competition, you miss out on things. I just think the way everything is moving right now, it just looks like everything is going very much more PC-oriented. I'm probably wrong. Probably not, though. Nintendo will be the holdout. We'll get consoles from Nintendo for a long while. They'll be the holdout. Alright, we're concentrating. I'm not looking anywhere. We're murdering. That's how that's supposed to go. So much better. Oh my god! No. That was almost terrible. Oh my god. God, it was one hit. That's all I needed. There was like 8 times that we got to that point that it was just one fucking hit. If anything, you just kind of like the concept of a console. It's just nice for you to have something. Nice for you to have, since it's something that, of course, has been around your entire... Yeah, same with me. It's kind of scary to be faced with the prospect of something like that eventually becoming irrelevant, but it will. I don't like to say it, but if consoles are going to survive, it's going to have to be because of schmucks like you. Me too. There's so many of us that love our content that is console exclusive. We all do. Right? I mean, this is why we love video games. Still people are saying Xbox is better, PlayStation's better, Switch is better, PC is better. Our heads are still clashing over what's better. But the more these things become similar. I didn't want to use similar. I wanted to use a better word than that. But the more PC-like they become, the less of a reason there's going to be for them to be individualized. Homogeneous. That's a good way. Yeah, homogeneous. It's an excellent word. It's not what I was looking for, but yeah, that'll work. That will absolutely work. Homogeneous is a great word to use for that. Yeah, the more they become similar, the more they seem alike, the less of a reason there is for them to exist. When, like I said, I mean, this generation, I mean, if you look at the specs for the new Sony console and the new Microsoft console, they are very, like, there's almost, it's almost indistinguishable what separates them. Yes, there are things that distinguish them, but it's not much. Each one kind of excels at something slightly better than the other, but they're using the same GPU. They're almost using the same CPU. What distinguishes them? What makes that one stand out for the other than the fact that you have developers that only develop for Microsoft and only develop for Sony? That's really the only distinguishing factor that really separates them at this point. And eventually that's going to go away. And Nintendo is kind of the outlier where they really are xenophobic. They don't like working with anyone else. They rarely let anyone touch their IPs that aren't them. And when they do, they kind of have a stranglehold on the people that do. Yeah, it's exclusives. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because everything else is, in any time, what I play, if a game is available for PC, as long as it's not a timed exclusive, like, say, Death Stranding, I'm playing it on PC. I'm fine with playing it. I'd rather play it on PC. One, I know it's going to run better. Two, no, that's it. It's just one. I know it's going to run better on my PC. That's it. Yeah. Because the more crazy thing, the more consoles you sell to, the more platforms your game's available on, the more copies you sell. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, so eventually more people are going to pull away from the exclusive thing. I mean, we never thought that we'd see Sonic on anything other than Sega. And lo and behold, that should happen. I mean, I never thought that even though Microsoft owns Xbox, I never thought that we'd see Master Chief or Marcus Phoenix on PC, but here we are. It's going to happen with everything. We're going to see, I don't know, what's a Sony IP that you wouldn't think? Like Ratchet and Clank? Insomniac Games is what does Ratchet and Clank, or is that... It's not Naughty Dog. Who does Ratchet and Clank? It's Insomniac, right? Either way, that could move over. You could see Kratos on PC as well. It's just a matter of time. Well, Microsoft certainly doesn't seem to be putting in the time. Sony's still kind of doing their best to innovate within the console. Microsoft was more concerned about the fact that the Xbox was underpowered, so they revamped the Xbox into, you know, the powerful console, and then Sony was just like, oh, you can't do that shit without us, so they released their own version of a more powerful console, which was definitely not the same. Their souped up PlayStation Pro is nowhere near the Xbox One X. But as far as like software innovation, yeah, they all don't have too many studios. Who does Ratchet? Who does that? Got Ratchet. Yeah, it was it. It's Insomniac. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank. That's another one that I want to play. The Ratchet and Clank remake. I haven't played through that either. I would like to do that as well. We're gonna have to put that one on the docket next too. Maybe the next time I go up for something after we beat Sonic Mania in the next game. Maybe we got to do Ratchet and Clank. I've been wanting to play through that for a while, but yeah, they are focusing more heavily on the hardware than the software, and it's gonna go away after a while. There's no way. Idea of making mascot characters in series, that was a very 90s thing, where like every console needed a mascot. That's why we ended up with so many mascot games. I mean, look at Bubsy, look at Ristar, look at anything like Earthworm Jim. I love fucking Earthworm Jim. but like everyone needed their own mascot. The 90s was all mascot. A 7-Up, what is it? Spot, Chester Cheetah, Joe Camel, Jesus. I mean, and wish he had a game. I want the smoking cigarettes video game. I want Joe Camel to star in his own video game. We need a Joe Camel video game. I mean, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. Like, there's so many mascots. Drake. Who knows what's going to happen with Drake? Everyone, there is so many different, you know, video game characters that you could just go, all right, you're associated with this, you're associated with this. And they like, that's why people buy consoles. People buy Xbox for Master Chief. Yeah, when you think of Nintendo, your mind goes to Mario. I don't know. When I think of Sony, yeah, I think Kratos is like the biggest seller. You don't think Knack. you don't think Knack. When you think of Xbox, you think Halo and you think Gears of War, the shooter games. When you think Sony, honestly, I don't know. I mean, earlier on, I could have said any number of things. Like, if we're talking like PlayStation 1, 2, I could have told you a bunch of different things. Now that we're in the 4, I don't know. Kratos is the big one. I don't know much more that they have other than that. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, my Xbox has just been collecting dust for the most part. I mean, I turned it on to play Banjo-Tooie. That's why I turned it on. I haven't turned it on really much. I want to play Ninja Gaiden. I have Ninja Gaiden Black. That's another one I need to remember to play. Ninja Gaiden Black. That was one of the reasons why I turned mine on, was to play Ninja Gaiden Black. God, there's so many. Like, I constantly think of new things, and I'm just like, oh yeah, let's play this. Let's play this. But yeah, I mean, Ninja Gaiden's on everything. It's just I own the Xbox version of it, so that's the one I want to play. But it's been ported to like 20 different systems. Yeah, that's kind of the way it works. It's just about your exclusives, and I don't know. They're kind of going the way of the dodo. It's hard to like reel that in and say, just sell to my console, when you have third-party developers that can sell to everyone and make a tidy profit off of each console. Rare is gonna go away too. I don't know. Didn't Rare do Sea of Thieves? I think Rare did Sea of Thieves, so maybe they still have a little bit of longevity left in them. But Rare's kind of done too at this point. I don't even know if they're developing. I assume they're developing something. But they were like a big studio, and they've kind of just they were being used to develop Connect games. That's it. They were being used to develop Connect games. Microsoft bought them out. They made Nuts and Bolts, and then Microsoft developed the Connect, and they were forced into that. And so they developed a bunch of Connect games, and then Sea of Thieves. So I don't know what they're doing after that. I don't know. I don't know that Banjo is that big of a seller anymore. I would disagree with that. I mean, it would sell some, but it wouldn't be that much. It wouldn't be that much. It wouldn't be like if, like, back in the day there was a Banjo 3 for the N64, yes. Or like the Nintendo Switch, sure. I don't know now that the game has that same pull. I don't think it does. I don't think a actual third Banjo 3 would do that well. I don't think it would. It's kind of antiquated at this point. I mean, you'd just be selling to our generation. I'm including you, Sabrina. You young cat, you. But I don't think that it would be that popular. I mean, you look at how popular A Hat in Time is. It sold 1 million copies, but it's not gonna fucking sell a console. That was a popular game. It's just not gonna do it. The 3D platformer kind of is antiquated. People are looking at like the next biggest and greatest. We're looking at like Witcher games, Mass Effect games, Call of Duty games. Regardless of how you feel about it, those sell things. Call of Duty sell things. MMOs. Regardless of whether it's WoW or EverQuest or Final Fantasy 14, those things will move stuff. League of Legends. Any sort of battle royale fucking game. That's gonna move stuff. Banjo's not. The focus and shift on what's popular now is just, it's gone. It's gone. So far gone. It's niche. We'll call it niche. Niche, whatever. They're just not what they are. And I like nuts and bolts. I don't think that there's anything wrong with nuts and bolts. It's different. It's innovative. It changed the face of what Banjo and Kazooie was, but it was still a good game. The platforming that was in it, the driving that was in it was fun. It was fun creating your own vehicles. I thought that was really clever. It innovated something different. It's just not what people wanted, but I still think that it was clever, and I thought it innovated, and I thought it was fun. But I understand why people disliked it, but think about it. It's still a niche crowd that wants it. Look at the people that were interested in Yooka-Laylee, which is almost 100% the successor to Banjo-Tooie, the Yooka-Laylee game. Playtonic is more or less all of Rare's original staff creating that. And look at what Yooka-Laylee did. And Yooka-Laylee is almost a carbon copy of what Banjo-Tooie was. It's a great game. But even when it came out, people shit on it because it was empty and terrible and nothing to do, even though that's not true. People asked for it, and then when they got it, they shit all over it. So it's not what people want anymore. Nintendo planted their mascot roots since the start and held on to them, and for the longest, you think will keep them alive. Maybe. I think they're the only ones that have a chance in the console market as far as longevity is concerned. I really feel like eventually Sony and Microsoft are going to get out of it and just do software development, which is really where the money is. Hardware development is not where it is. If you rely too much on other X factors, like other companies to help develop things, that you lose money on consoles. It's not about consoles. It's about software development. And I feel like, honestly, that's going to be the next step for both of those. But Nintendo is just entrenched in this. They haven't expanded into anything else. They've been very, like I said, xenophobic, and they're tepid about putting their feet into other markets. Like, they just recently, within the past couple of years, dipped their toe into the cell phone market, you know, the mobile game kind of stuff. And clearly they're not handling it exactly the best either. So they will probably be the last standout of everything. All right. For me, that's going to do it. This was a fun conversation. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a great time playing through Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. It's a wonderful game. The music's on point. The levels are fantastic. The boss fights are a lot of fun. There's so much variety in level design. This was a really great game. Really, really, really great game. I'll be back tomorrow evening. We will play Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is a game. it's a game. We'll see how I feel about it. I like 2D platformers. We'll see how Sonic Mania holds up. Watch Sony and Microsoft develop their own PC console hybrid things, kind of the way Nvidia does with the Shield. It's very possible. Their own game store. Yeah, sure. Look at Epic. Look at what Epic's done. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. No question. They definitely could. And that's okay. That's okay. I would be perfectly fine with that if they developed it, because you know what? That's still competition, and it breeds ingenuity. There can still be ingenuity within game creation. We've seen it constantly on PC. It doesn't mean that that's going to go away. And I would be all more than ready to throw money at Sony if they started their own PC storefront. Same with Microsoft. All right, maybe if it's not Windows storefront, because that shit is garbage. Okay, maybe if Microsoft just stayed really fucking far away from it and just threw shit on Steam, that's fine. let's let Microsoft stay over there. But Sony, fine, go for it. Go for it. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it, guys. Enjoy your evening, Sabrina. Thanks for the conversation. I always enjoy it. You are a fun conversationalist to get into the heady, weird, dumb shit that we do. I always appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow evening. We'll play some Sonic Mania. Hopefully that won't take too long. Maybe we'll get through it in one day. Maybe it'll be a couple days. Who knows? I'm all for it. I'm in it to win it. It'll be fun regardless. And then after that, we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll throw something up maybe this evening into chat and say after Sonic Mania, this is what we'll play. I'll give a vote. I think maybe that's what I'll do. After Sonic Mania, I think I'll do. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Enjoy your day, morning, afternoons, whatever you got going on. Peace out, you lovely nerds.